Good afternoon, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Happy Sunday, guys. So I lied. We're playing Satisfactory to start with today. And then if I actually get what I want going and moving, then we do. I can't not do things right now. So I decided, thinking last night, that I am not going to build my factory here. I'm going to leave everything here. And what I want to do is actually a little bit different. I'm going to build a new factory. I'm going to build a new factory at a different spot, probably close by. And then we're going to build up and out. And then that way, everything, I don't have to worry about production at all for now. And then I can convert everything over just after. I can just plug and play kind of. So I think that is going to be the move and play. That being said, I don't know at this particular moment how I want to do that. Also, can I could. All right. This is a problem. Well, no, you know what? It's actually, I don't have to do this. I'm just going to do this really fucking. I am just going to go and put one of these up here. Like so. And then do that. There we go. Problem solved. Easy. But I don't know where I want to place it. So what I'm looking for is somewhere that's going to be close by-ish. That is going to be open enough for me to just create the factory. And that is going to be the way to do it. I think that would be awesome. And at the end of the day, a little bit more, well, I should say a little bit less in general. But yeah, I think that's going to be, I think that's going to be the move. That being said, it doesn't have to be like over here. Although just doing it over here would be really probably ideal. Especially if I just get rid of, there's a lot of rocks I can't. That is a little bit, like that one right there is just fucking in the way. I know I'm not going to find like the perfect spot. Perfect spot does not exist. And I'm going to have to deal with terrain in some form as we go here. So, I just kind of want to figure out why I have massive chat following me everywhere I go right now. What the hell is this? That might be okay. We're good. Actually, over here. Okay. Partly because there's also more iron nodes here, which isn't really that important actually, but still. Are these? It's a regular node. That is a impure node. Okay, so yeah, these really aren't that. But that's really not gonna, because I have ideas and plans and stuff like that. I mostly just want a big open area where things are not as obstructed and intrusive as they currently. And if there's extra nodes around, cool. We will use impure. It's a limestone node, obviously. The mercer node up there. I'm just going to grab it while we're here. Why not? And we're going to go from there. Today is going to be a much less exhausting day, because I mean, there's really not much to go on, is there? I'm going to redo my toolbars completely here at some point in time tonight too, because they need to all be updated. And I haven't done it really since I discovered that I have like 10 of them available. So
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. But we are going to be definitely converting all of this into a fucking fort. I wanted to come up here too, not only for the Mercer, but give me a little bit of a bird's eye view. What possibilities could be. Yeah, I'm thinking, honestly, I'm thinking of just doing it like right over here kind of thing. Because let's say, I think that is about as flat as we are going to get. And there's a lot less rocks and shit. Like the trees can all be cleared out. I have up here I can expand to too. And then and down here as well. There it is. Got copper nearby. I mean, they're going to be all like impure probably because it's closer to the spawn area. I don't remember exactly where you spawn in, but it's not really important. I think it's like over here somewhere. Regardless, that is going to be the play. Now, taking that into consideration, that we are going to build a brand new factory here. Although over here, too, actually. Okay. This actually over here might be good too. Let me, we're going to fucking parachute over here. I kind of scud around. There's another Mercer over there I could probably grab. And a slug here too. I'm just going to kind of grab like Mercer orbs and slugs as we look around here a little bit. Because availability of resources is like, I should say availability. The proximity of resources is now a lot less of a concern. One, because of Mark IV logistics being unlocked. And two, we just unlocked trains last night before I ended stream. So, realistically, not that big of a deal. Water source over here too. That's nice and close. That's always good. It's not that big though, which is definitely a downside. But more pumps are better than less pumps. So I'm thinking, even doing it like right here, there's not that many rocks, actually, is there? So let me mark right here. Mark that. There. And then let me mark here, which I need to go and look at. I need to be close so I get that right. But I think, yeah, maybe right here actually is going to be better. Oh, over here's good too. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to build like in this area for sure. This is like those rocks I can get rid of. These trees are no problem. The gas is no problem either because we can just blow that up. Same with the rocks. And then I've got some nodes down here. What do I have down here? And anything I don't feel like moving, I can literally just ship over. So. Purge the Xenos. I could use my stun reaver here, but yeah, I enjoy killing him. That makes me a bad person, which it doesn't, by the way, because Xenos. Let's be honest. It looked like, though, there was another. Yeah, here it is. There is a fire slug. It's a blue one, though, but it's underneath me here. Not really important, though, at the end of the day. So this, I think it's all limestone. Yeah, normal limestone. I think the one I'm currently tapping is impure, but it hasn't been a problem yet. None of the impure nodes that I am actually tapping have been a problem. Yeah, that is just normal. All right. But yeah, anyway, so we have down here too. Yeah, I think this whole area over here is gonna be prime fucking real estate for us. Prime. Hey, you better run, buddy. You're gonna get fucking blown up. Or murdered like your friends. And then Ada bitches, because I'm killing innocents. But Ada's faith is questionable. Test. Blowing stuff up in this game is just fucking awesome. Fun. Even the animation for it, like doing it with your hand or doing it with like the explosive in your hand too, it's just all happy. I'm just doing this while I'm over here because why not? But what I'm going to do now that I have an idea of where I want to build, the first step and the big thing that we are going to start with today is we are going to start with setting up our first train station. Oop. There we go. That's better. All right. Yeah. Once you start building here, obviously we'll get to know the land better, the layouts and everything like that. Where some new nodes are and whatnot that we can tap to and everything like that. Like I said, like being impure nodes or normal nodes is fine. Because I can set up other satellites for the base when we go get more pure nodes, because at some point in time we are definitely going to need them. So, everything is just going. So, I think first step. I think first step really going to be the fact that we're going to like. Okay, so yeah, so I grabbed that. So the other place was over there, but we may end up expanding over there at some point in time too. So, all right, let's clear some of this gross fucking nature we have going on here. So I have a nice big line of sight. Because what I'm thinking is on this strip right here is where I'm going to set up the train station. And then when we get to the other side, by other side, I mean where I have oil all coming from right now. We are going to take some time, do some math, and we are going to figure out some fuel generation, because I'm going to need to make fuel because I need polymer resin for one, but also I want more power on the grid, especially since I am hoping. Well, no, you know, never mind. I'm not hoping for that. Ignore me. Ignore me. Never mind. But yeah, I'm gonna set. I think I'm gonna set it. That's all I can do. I don't have any more biofuel on me. God damn it. So, what do I have on me? I do have some stuff to set up the foundation, like that here. But I'm thinking if it comes in docks like along here, like we make this like our primary train station area, that'd be kind of neat, kind of really cool. So, get to our foundation here. I'm going to snap this onto the world grid. First things first. Why? It's kind of annoying. I kind of wanted it like this, but that's not apparently going to work on them. That's fine. But I do want to snap onto the world grid, because that's going to make lining everything up much better, much fucking easier. Get out of that. There we go. And I'm gonna have to go get some biofuel here so I can finish cutting down trees and shit like that soon. I'm not gonna waste explosives on it. But I'm just gonna start with a big old platform here. I shouldn't need to actually hold control anymore. I don't need to hold control anymore. Give myself an idea of what where and how kind of thing. You know what I mean? Okay. So, to start with, I'm going to need a train station, which is rather massive. Okay. See, that's what my first thing was. What is the fucking size of the train station? Motherfucker. No respect, Jim. No respect. All right. Here we go. Chill today? Oh, yeah. Yesterday was just stressful and tiring and nothing went planned, everything like that, but you know, I got some decent sleep. Had a good start today. Spent some time with the wife. Got some shit done. Chili's being made. Got that going and ready to go. So later on we can just eat and everything's done. I had a nice big batch of chili too. And I used to be a chef, so like I make good food. Right now I've come up with other plans that don't involve Guild Wars at the moment. But as the title will say and show, Guild Wars tonight. But I have too many things that I didn't get done yesterday. And I really, really need to get them done. If I don't get them done, or at least get them going today, I won't be able to enjoy Guild 2. Be too much. How is this surf? Oh, I'm missing materials. So I'm just wired. Right. Yeah, that is going to be a good. All right. Cool. Well, so let's make a to-do list. So I'm making a train station. I need to make at least one freight platform and at least one freight fluid platform. I'm going to need some buffer stops. Let's say like 5. Let's do 6. I'm going to need just an obscene amount of these. Can I like control or shift click this? I can. You can shift click that. Fuck yeah. Let's just say 100. Let's say 5 of these. 5 of these. And we go from there. He's really good at respecting your time, so isn't it a big deal? Like, miss a day for the most part. Oh, yeah, exactly. And that's actually one thing I talked about it with it, Dagamori, is the fact that Guild Wars 2 does seem to respect your time a lot more than other. Specifically, like Black Desert comes really heavily into mind. I don't know how many of these I can actually make for a single train, so I'm going to start at 5. So this is our to-do list right now. I want to get that done. And the reason you do use a to-do list is because it'll tell me all the resources I need for all of this. Right on the side there. Beautiful. But yeah. So what we're doing with the factory, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to redo everything at my current factory. But I decided to pick a new spot. I found a better spot. And we're just going to build a brand new factory right fucking here. And then just kind of flip a switch and have everything move over here. It's going to be good. It's going to be really good. I have so many build ideas for the actual factory itself. It is going to be so heavily 40K influenced, and it's going to be references for 40K fucking everywhere, ranging from novice level knowledge of the game, of the universe, to rather experienced. Yeah, it's going to be really, really good. We're going to have a lot of fucking fun with it today. I think if I start there, that's going to be actually pretty fucking. All right. So let's go back, get the shit I need, and I'm going to use the dimensional pocket upload to do some of this with too. I'm going to see how much resources I can actually stack it. And then what I may do, well, too, is I might move that for one, but that's more irrelevant than anything. I may leave most of this over here Because one of the big things about the Imperium in the 41st millennium is everything just builds off everything, right? So there's a lot of ruins within ruins, and all the new development, newer stuff, the expansions are just kind of built on top of it, right? So it's an ever stacking thing. So having just an empty factory not doing anything is actually very 40k. I am going to need the biofuel, though. You're going to be chopping shit down. Oh, wait, I put that... All right, it's fine that I put that in there, but that's not what I actually wanted to put it in here. But it doesn't matter. Throw that there. All right, now I'm going to need... See how many tickets I have for once. I need to check stuff there. And I got a bunch of shit right here already. Goddamn. So I'm going to need wire for sure, though. So I need so many things here. I need to load stuff into thing as well, too. What I think I might want to do is this. Put everything into the dimensional pocket here. Okay, that is what I was wondering. Okay, we're just stuck on upload speed right now. That is fine. That way, I have a bunch of shit I need going in here, whilst I also figure stuff out a little bit. Some of it I can just take with me, like some rubber, for example. I'm going to make sure I have some steel roll on me, though. I'm going to need some concrete for sure. We are going to need tubing. I think 2 stacks will be fine to start with. Biofuel I have on me already. Coal I don't need at all. Quick wire will be good. I have got encased beams. I'm going to need regular wire for sure. So 2 stacks of that. I've got a little bit of plastic on me, which is fantastic. It's not much, and it's not enough, but that's fine too. 1 stack of reinforced should be fine. I don't think... No, you know what? I'm going to need these beams, actually, for the actual railroad itself. So, how am I looking for resources? Modular frames. And I am missing, actually, plastic. I only have 70 to do everything I want. But I think that might actually be okay right now. Downside, though, is if I leave the factory up, too. One of the problems is that is resource intensive, but if I leave it up, I'm going to have to go manually get all of my overclockers. That's something I got to consider, too, I guess, eh? All right, I want... I also want to make sure that I grab some explosives, of which I don't have any black powder right now. Because I'm going to need more than the 20 I have to do what I want to do at the end of the day. So I'm just going to go... We're going to run over here, and we're going to grab black powder. Because black powder is going to be part of the automation process, bringing it over to the new place. But I need to set up... I want to set up the oil train station first. And I want to do it so that it is going to look as good as possible. The hard part is going to be is that even though I can blueprint craft a lot of it, only having a Mark 1 blueprint thing right now is going to be kind of awful. We're going to do gunpowder, plastic. I'm going to leave plastic alone for now. I don't know exactly what I need the plastic for and everything, and how much I'm really going to need. We might be able to get over there doing what I want to do without it. But I have everything on my to-do list is based around the whole project kind of thing. That's not doing half the project. Kind of. Okay. First things first. I want to do that. I want more room and all that shit. That should be plenty of time and room. All right. But it takes a while to upload from my inventory. Fortunately, there's upgrades for that, so it's not that big of a deal. I am not going to touch this stuff at all right now. Partly because I'm likely going to keep all this here because why not? But two, if I end up deciding to keep coal generators, I'm going to want to redo it, make it fancier looking and a little more neat and what have you and all that shit. So we're going to go. But if I keep coal power, it's largely going to be for aesthetic purposes. But I might just do away with it at the end of the day. I haven't decided. But aesthetically, coal power really, really fits the motif. All right, back over here. Get gunpowder going. I need to look at ticket stuff. Because I am taking largely into consideration right now, too, base design and aesthetics, right? Like I said, we have a very, very specific motif and style I'm going for this world, and it is going to, if what I'm hoping is all in the game, we're going to be able to really destroy this fucking world, and it's going to really, really fit. Because one thing both Forge Worlds and Hive Cities do, well, specifically Hive Worlds, because you're going to have more than one Hive City on a Hive World, is they end up completely destroying the entire environment ecosystem planet-wide because of production and pollution and all of that wonderful stuff. That's the out. For now, I'm going to set up 2 small containers. And space is getting tighter over here, so. And one of the reasons, too, I want to actually, wait, I put it backwards. I actually also want to build a new base, too, is partly because the one I have right now is not on the world grid. And that is, at the end of the day, problematic for me. It's not that you can't do it that way. It is that doing it that way. No, fuck, did I do it again? No, this one is. Why is that one backwards when I just made 2 of them? Can I just, yeah. There. I'm going to go grab some more pipes. I just want to get things set up so I'm not running out of explosives right now because we have so much building to do. I want to make sure I have an ample supply, because I can go through, because I get real trigger happy, and I want to make sure I can go through and not have to worry about making more later on. I'm definitely going to be using more than I... Which is fine. I'm okay with it. Concrete is a bit of an issue right now. That's fine, though. I don't really care. I mean, the upload speed is so fucking low. I gotta take a look at the upload speed upgrade and what I did that. Because it really, really is slow. All right. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I pick, to be honest. Because I have so much construction I'm going to need to do that it's really, really not going to matter today. All right. What was I doing? I was doing explosives. Okay, that is bio. Explosives were over here. Okay, yeah, we'll do it like that. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll stock me up pretty good for a while, and then I'm going to need another container over here. I'm going to make this an industrial size one. It has twice the room. And I really don't need to worry about speed here at all either. So, it's making 10 per minute, which is actually really good. I don't need to make more. I think a full stack is 50, though, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just stock up a little here. There we go. So I got a full stack on me, which is lovely. That is so slow. Right. I'm going to take a look at the upgrades. Well, 2. Was it here? No, it was Alien Tech. Upgrade speed. Okay, so I need to be making these. And so we need to be doing that now. Kind of. I'm going to make it over here, I think. Or you know what? I'm going to make it like right up top here. We are going to be not using this area for the stuff I planned it for. So close to platinum? Hell yeah, man. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. I need probably 2 assemblers. This. I'm going to do it like this. Wait, do I want to do it like that? Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Actually, I don't care. Yeah. I'm just making sure I build the things that I'm going to need right now. I'm just going to grab this power. I'm going to upgrade that powerful, I should say. And then that way I can just branch off that and bring some power over here. I am not going to make this look pretty because this is all fucking temporary. So, and then I'm going to make a big old container right fucking here. Now, we are going to be making... Oh. Can we not make it here? What? Why can't I make it here? Huh. Interesting. Let's take a look at the rest. Oh, it needs 3 things. I just unlocked construction. There is supposed to be a way to dismantle blueprints. Doing this, but I don't know what it is. So I'm just going to do it this way, and everything will be fine. No, I hit stuff in the back. I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. I need to make a new thing that I haven't used yet. Make stuff, which is why it wasn't currently in production. So we just unlocked it last night. So after you platinum that game, Andy, what are you on to next? And guys, by the way, don't forget to go and vote on the new poll for what I play next. The link for it is on the top of chat pinned. Go and do that. We are currently looking at Kingdom Come Deliverance being in the lead. I need a manufacturer. I'm going to start with 1. I need more modular frames. To be fair, I've never built one of these, so fine. Modular frames are right fucking here. Oh, you know what? No, I can't do that yet because I'm doing other stuff. I don't have the room. All right. Manufacturer. These are fucking huge. Goddamn. All right. And you know what? It'll be fine to do it this way too, because we're not going to be in a huge hurry for any of this stuff. Honestly, I might try to platinum Guardians of the Galaxy. I own it. I own that and Midnight Sun. I got them for free from Prime Gaming, and I have never played either of them. No, I want to do this with the Mark IVs. I need So we are getting set up right now to do big and amazing. I need wire and I need steel pipes. Wire. Oop. Fucking hell. How did I parachute this? But anyways, wire is going to be coming through here. I'm going to steal it from my store up there. Fuck, this is slow. And this is so I can upgrade the upload speed. I'm going to go here. And into here. Steel pipes is the next. Guardians of the Galaxy is a great game. I didn't hear anything bad about it. I heard a few good things about it. My understanding is one of the issues with it is it's not very long. I was going to do this cleaner, but then I realized that I don't want to. I'm just going to get it over there and get this going. Because like I said, this is all extremely temporary. We have a plan, we have a place, and we have a build. There we go. Steel pipes. Okay, that's going to fill up. That's going to fill up. And then I am going to make this. Okay. I'm going to actually, yeah, we're just going to use the Mark IV ones. So that's going to make 10 per minute, which is fine. That is just fine. 10 per minute. How many do I need for the upgrades coming up? I dismantled my hub. How the fuck did I dismantle my hub? I must have clicked it while I was doing a mass dismantle thing. Yeah, 100% dismantle my hub. That's hilarious. Let's put it back up. Where is my hub? I don't know where this is. I'm just going to write in hub. There we go. That's better. I don't remember if that needs to be connected to power. It probably does. No, it doesn't need power. Really? Oh, all right. Weird. All right. Cool. But anyways, yeah, so that's back now. That's good. Anyways, so for that one, I need 47. Okay? 47. And then this one, expansion, which I also need 47. Okay, so we are going to need an ever-increasing amount, which I figured was going to be a thing. And that is okay. I need to get these going, especially the upload speed as much as possible. And then we'll probably do a few upload speeds and then start a couple of these. The power thing I need it for, but I need computers for that too. And stuff there. So like this stuff we can't do yet because we don't have the stuff set up to make them. I have the stuff available to make them, but I have other priorities because I don't want to do another temporary setup and push myself back timeline wise, even more than I have to do. All right. So I just need some more steel pipe. Where? No, fuck. I don't have the plasma. We have to make a trip out to the oil, which is fine. I don't need this many steel beams on me, though. So I'm going to put some of them back. We can always come and get more data. I also don't need all this summer stuff on me, so I'm going to put that away. What happened? Oh, I know I had this stuff on me. When I dismantled all of the stuff in this chest in particular came into my... Otherwise, it would be dismantled on the floor. All right. That's fine. I need to look at tickets, see how many I have available to me right now. As soon as I find... I dismantled the printer, too. I was wondering why it looked so much more spacious over here. I dismantled a bunch of things by accident here, chat. I need my awesome sync back up. That works. All right. I have 8 more coupons printed and ready to go. That gives me 22. Hell yeah. All right. Here we go. Hydrate. Thank you. I'm going to be hydrating Monster right now. Yes. I need to get that for sure. I need to get that one for sure. So that is 8. Okay. Architecturally, I need to get some of this stuff. Let me see. Round concrete, high beam, big pillar support, small pillar support, big concrete pillar, big frame pillar, braid cable, beam connectors. Yeah, I need to get this one. I'm gonna need this one, but I'm thinking architecturally right now. I'm gonna need that one, and I think that's good for that. Structural frames, I'm definitely gonna want basically all of these actually, but I'm trying to prioritize. Because this stuff, some of this stuff can be added. What I need right now is some stuff to make sure the train system, which we're going to be setting up next, looks good. 17 tickets. So I got 5 tickets. And I have paint, obviously. I have beam expansion pack and frame set. I think I'm going to get the cables. There we go. Hell yes. All right. So now I need to run over to the oil site, of which we actually have a lot of work to do at. Like a lot of fucking work to do at. Okay, hang on. So that's beams. That's beams. There we go. That is gonna work out good right there. Now, I'm gonna zip line my ass over there. And if you haven't seen zip lines, they're great because they're fucking lazy as shit. They're not the fastest in the world, but you don't have to fucking do anything. That is if you have it set up right. I don't have it set up perfect yet, but I will. This gives me a chance to... Oh, shit. I guess I can't that way anyways. Because I need to... I will let go if I open up my build menu. Which makes sense, because my build gun does go in my right hand. But this place is going to turn into such a fucking disaster. You guys are going to love it. And if you take a look, too, if you're on YouTube, take a look at my thumbnail. I changed my thumbnail today. Updated it to more accurately reflect my plans. Yeah. Which way are you going to put? All right. Cool. That works. I need to grab some beams. Not beams, right? I need to grab plastic. Is the big reason we're coming over here right now. Yeah. That's it. That is it. All right. Okay, so we are full right now on storage. Are we full of everything, though? Let me see. No, we are full on bees. Okay. Well, that's cool. So I can hold 100 beams, and that's it. I can hold 500 concrete, and that's it. So I can take that one out. How many? Oh, it won't tell me yet. All right, that's fine. It has to be in there first before it'll tell me. I was going to say, why is that there? I already dismantled that. GG game. GG. We're already an hour in, and I'm still setting up to do the things I want. I think the Mark II tubes need to be done before railway signaling. I don't know how important railway signaling is actually going to be for me with the way I'm going to be doing things. Regardless, I can't do anything. I just want a bunch of plastic, and just to make sure that this is actually doing everything. Is doing. Yeah, so we got that going there. This does not need to work at a huge speed because it is all waste that I'm packaging right now. I have no use for the heavy oil residue at present time. I will once we get back over here, because once I get back over here, it is going to be going into a gas refiner. And set up the gas refinery. I have 2 oil refineries right now that are not being used at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this is being fed. Yeah, this is being fed coke. And I can't make any more right now anyways because it's all backed up. But this should be producing rubber still. Unless this is full. This is not full. Okay, this is full. So I have a byproduct problem. Heavy oil residue. Okay. Okay. Why are you... I have a manufacturing problem here. Why is this not producing? Because that is... Why is this... Where does this go? Yeah, that is going over here. Oh, all of the problems I'm having right now is because coke is filled. So, temporary solutions abound. I'm just going to do that for now. And that will temporarily solve the problem. And so these both we need to fill up, and then this will fill up, and that leaves me with a bunch of time. Now, rubber and everything can start to be produced again. Right? Hang on. Those are both going. Rubber is going over here. Plastic is being made again now, which means that plastic containers are being made. Yeah, okay, so this will start producing. Because plastic's going in here, so this won't be full anymore. So everything's going to be good. Everything's gonna be good. I'm glad I caught that now. While I'm over here, so I want to take a look at my fuel-powered generators. Okay, we're gonna make some of these while we're over here. How am I missing iron plates? I have iron plates. Oh, it's because I have them all here. I'm going to be redoing this whole platform at some point in time. I just want to get everything that I'm doing kind of used right now. You know what I mean? I'm going to make 2 fuel generators. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I can still do it. I can still do it. It won't work forever, but I don't need it. Right? Because I'm going to be having polymer as a byproduct here, so I need to deal with that eventuality. But I need I can use the polymer to craft stuff, so it really does. You know, it is beneficial for this now. I need my tubes. I hit the right button. It's on the wrong fucking thing. And then, for now anyways, I'm gonna grab this one. Over there. It'll be fine. I know it's yellow, but it won't. It'll be fine. I should be able to hit that. It'll be fine. All right. No. Oh, I need... Okay, I'm doing this not correct. I need... Fucking hell. I need to redo this up a little bit here so we can actually get this going. So I'm going to need... maybe. I need 2 refineries here. I thought, for whatever reason, that crude oil, these are both backwards. GG. GG. And I want them over here instead of where the generators are for now because of the byproducts that we're going to be getting from this. All right. Remember, guys, we're going to be, once I get this all sorted and everything like that, everything's going to be fastly on track. Oh, wait, I didn't have it backwards. son of a bitch. I just saw the two entrances, and which were actually exits. I'm not used to. I'm not used to it working that way, which I'm sure you guys can understand. Because usually I'm used to things producing one thing, right? Not two. There we go. A fucking steel roll. I mean, are you kidding me, game? Oh my god. Okay. I just didn't bring a whole bunch with me because, like, why would I? I wasn't expecting to be over here doing this. I had some on me because I wasn't gonna make that mistake again. But yeah. All right. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to do it this way for now. I'm gonna take all of this tubing from here because I don't want to keep running back and forth right now. So I am just gonna take all of this tubing. And that way I can have at least one oil thing going. And I will split it into two so that both of these are going. And then that will be fun. Now, from here, I need fuel. I'm going to do it this way. There. That will be better. Now, am I going to have enough to do what I wanted? I hope so. Is this too deep here for me to build? It is. Okay, this is an easy fix. So. God damn it. If I could not fall in the water, it'd be even easier. Okay. Pipe dream. Beautiful. All right, we were able to solve that entire problem fairly fucking easily. Now, one last thing I gotta do with this right now. Is this. Those are loud, though, aren't they? Goddamn. Okay. I am not going to be able to fix this power fluctuation stuff until I get Mark II tubes sorted. Until then, it's just not going to be. How am I doing here? That is. These aren't even overclocked. Now, I did have a full one of these, but the fact that I'm producing that much coke right now, and I have to because I need to get rid of this waste. If I put it all into here, it is not going to work very long, I feel like. Maybe it will. Maybe that is a better call, is I just don't make coke. Okay, so if I instead problem is too is like this pipe is full. That is at max capacity. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave it for now and hope for the best. Like, it's not gonna be detrimental, but I do want shit being made and running, right? Okay, after all of that, go ahead. All right, fantastic. Oh. Fucking hell, guys. All right. One thing after another. It's not that things are not going wrong this time either. They are just... I'm having to do a little bit more than I thought I would to get stuff going. Which is okay, because I just want to make sure things are fucking running and whatnot. So we are still gold. We are still gold. We're going to go back, start building the train platform over there. And then once we get the train... all the train stuff, like the railway and everything over here, that's when I'm going to redo that whole area there and get that set up and have it be efficient and ready to deliver everything I'm going to need to do the factory that we're going to build today. Yeah. So it's going to be a thing. It's going to be a bit of a process, but... when we get back to, I need to run AFK for a few minutes. I need to go check on my chili, taste my chili, adjust, and I'm also going to grab a smoke and go pee. So a few things going on, guys. First off, tomorrow is a big deal. Today is day 51 of my year-long challenge. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, 51 days? That's not that many, dude. That's not that many. That is not 365. To which I would say you were correct. But I tried to do this a little over a year ago now. But we were living in the middle of nowhere. My internet was shit. And my internet, long story short, decided to become completely unusable for several weeks. Killed my streak. I got to day 51. Today is day 51. So tomorrow is all new progress for the channel. All new days after that. So that's kind of big. Also... I have set up some new channels on Discord as well, too. One of them being BRB submissions. For my BRB videos, everything like that, if you have any clips that you would like added to that of me doing my things, post the link to it in that channel. And then we'll be good to go. Because I'm looking at updating my BRB video selection. I'm going to be taking some out that I just don't like, and I'm going to be adding some new ones and just kind of trying to get it updated. Yeah. It'll be good. But anything you want in there, I can't promise it'll get in there, but it definitely won't get in there if I don't know it exists. I'm pretty sure I said that in the actual channel itself too. But yeah, all I need is a link to the video so I can download it and throw it into my next of that. All right, I'm gonna park myself right fucking here, guys, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I gotta go do the chili stuff. Enjoy the BRBs. Thank you.
By and large, this is not a high-quality game time. Got a lot of shit games coming out. Games that have been major breakdowns. Sorry, not breakdowns, but like major letdowns. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Here we go. In before memory fragment. Oh, memory fragment. Good. Every Shock News box I've ever had, memory fragments. Oh, nice lightning. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's somebody coming down there. What the fuck? Was that Thor? Still fucking storming. I guess Thor. Oh, look, 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 look. There he is again. There he is again. Oh, that is totally him. You can see Mjolnir and everything. Look at him go. Hey, Thor, hope you don't mind. I borrowed your belt. I borrowed your belt. Yeah, borrowed your belt. Hope you don't mind. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, shit. And I didn't know they could do that. Well, I'm glad I did that fucking now. Get ready, God damn it. If someone's gonna do that, it's gonna be me every time. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh god. No! There had to be a 2-star one just fucking chilling there waiting for me. Oh shit, no, no! Oh, we got more stuff. Oh, good. I was just thinking to myself, you know, this is too easy. Fuck you, bug. Oh my god, this is insane! Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's fine. I like the attention. I am gonna die. I'm out of stamina. Oops.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, there's so many. Holy fuck. Look how many there are. Oh my god. 69. Nice. BB. Oh shit. What the fuck? Let's check this out. Digestive bath.
It's good to get. Now this is living.
Interesting. And the water helps you shit better. All right. BB. Oh my god, look at him go. See that? That was great.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
He was swimming along in his thing. I mean, I'm gonna need all that shit, so like it works. Like this is food I'm actually gonna use too, so it makes me kind of, sort of happy. You making it? Correct. Get fucking wrecked. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm not saying that gave me a heart attack just now, but oh my fuck. I wish like I had like control of like people's ability to talk like IRL like I do like in this channel, where I could like time somebody out for 24 hours from talking like IRL. Like, you know what? You're being stupid. You're banned from talking for 24 hours. See you in a day. Try again later. You know how great that would be? Handed out like 10 minute bans to my kids when they talk back. Be amazing. Oh fuck, we should do that. Figure it a way.
Hey, Twitch, if you're listening, I need this IRL. Who am I kidding? They can't even get panels to work right. Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. Oh, come on. What? It's nice to see Daisy hasn't, gotten rid of all the problems. Oh, Jesus. No, we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Are we good? Sucks to suck.
We're in crack house and we got demoed by that gun.
Yeah, through the windows that you normally can't shoot through.
Straight ahead, 2 of them.
One's down.
There was 2.
One is definitely down. He's right by me.
The other one, last I saw, he was on the right, but I had to pull back.
Were they shooting at you?
Yeah, I'm still on the land bridge behind a rock.
Okay.
Pushing across.
I'm in the tree. Where is he?
I don't know, but he lit me up good.
Like he's behind us.
Oh, yeah, guys, I'm back.
Yeah, down
Thanks
by
for
the
waiting.
water.
Got him.
Chili is now doing. Cool. I actually, at this moment, can probably do an upgrade on my dimensional depot. We were actually at it for a while, weren't we? Oh, yeah, look at that. Gimme. Fucking gimme. I think I need Mercer orbs for this. Yeah, Mercer. Mercer orb. That's going to be our biggest holdup. Is actually Mercer. Where did when I deconstructed this, my Mercer actually end? Uh-oh. We might be boned here, guys. I may have inadvertently, when I did that, unless there's a dismantle crate kicking about here someplace, which there might be. Like, this might be. We might be. I might have inadvertently gotten rid of all my Mercer over there. Oh, no. Yeah, those are, like, over here. And that one is over there. Yeah. Fuck, that is a hard loss right there. Somehow, some way, when I dismantled the thing, my Mercer orbs did not go into a dismantle crate. And I currently have no Mercer orbs. That is not good. That is not good. What I was hoping for... Okay, let me dismantle the hub. Is that they would have, like, dropped onto the ground or something like that, eh? But they're nowhere here. Oh, fuck, that's tragic. And weird, too. Like, why are they not in my inventory or somewhere else? Because, like, the... Oh, shit, I just fucking deleted all the other stuff that I had in there. Fuck, hell. Oh, no. Why does that not just go into a dismantle crate? That is, like, one of the key features is dismantle crates. When you're dismantling, your inventory overflows. I just got rid of all my summer sleep and shit like that. This is hilarious, by the way. I find it to be kind of tragic, sad and tragic myself. Welcome back, Jeff. But yeah, that's fucked. So when you dismantle your hub, anything in the box is basically just fucked and gone. Unless if you don't have room in your inventory when you do it, you are just kind of fucked. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just gone. It's just gone. The only thing that made it to here from the hub was the iron ore. Everything else got deleted. Okay, I'm not going to be using that storage container in the hub any longer. That is not going to be a thing. That is fucking tragic and awful. I had like 17 stashed up. And ready to go. Yeah, we're not using that anymore. We can't use that at all anymore. Oh boy, that is fucking awful. That you were playing this game yesterday was I'm playing something else all day tomorrow. Yes, the reason I decided that I lied about that whole thing is actually because I ended up thinking about this game nonstop until I fell asleep. And I had decided to that I wanted, because we have the trains and everything available now, and everything, I want to get things actually done here. I really want to get things done. I want the most tech priesty helmet I have access to right now. I think is this one. I'm going to go with that one because it's closest to Iron Warriors. There we go. No complaints here. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. The Mercers, though, that is fucking awful. Like, it deleted all of my Mercer and my Summer Sloop and everything else instead of putting it in a dismantle crate. That is mind-boggling. That kind of, what I have to assume is a bug, is a thing. How you doing, Hydraulic? That has to be a bug. An oversight. Yeah. Because, like, they're just gone. There's no dismantle crate. They didn't go anywhere. They're not in my inventory. Like, that is actually fucked. Good. Good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Like to hear it, too. So I inadvertently, while I was doing stuff up here to get things ready so that I could upgrade my alien tech whilst I'm building the new factory and everything like that, everything. Scroll down. Scroll down where? Like, they're not in my inventory. They're not in here. Like, they're gone. Yeah. Everything from my hub that I accidentally dismantled while up here and dismantling something, I must have tagged that by mistake, dismantled it, And I also dismantled my ticket sync too, and they're just gone. And I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go and reload a save either, because like that happened like over an hour ago. So that'd be over an hour of progress that I've lost by loading up a different save, right? Because I'd have to go back to the beginning when I load up a drink, and I'm not redoing it. That is bullshit. That is massive, massive bullshit. Oh, yeah, and I lost a coupon with it, too. I only had one in there, but I lost a coupon. Like, everything that was in here is gone. Let's see what happens to you. Yeah, go for it. All right, well, I got shit to do, so I can't sit here and pout all day. We got stuff to get. You should get all materials back when you dismantle. Yeah, there's no crate. That's the thing. Like, and that's the system, right? Is you if there isn't room in the inventory, you're supposed to get a dismantle crate, and there isn't one. And there isn't one where I was dismantling either. Like, it is not dropped in a different location kind of thing. It is just gone. And then when I just dismantled that one to see if like it was maybe like underneath and bugged or something like that, all the stuff that was in there is also gone. What's inside that crate? Which crate? You have to be a lot more specific when you say crate to me right now. There's crates of fucking everywhere in the game. Yeah, but like it's gone. Like I've looked around everywhere. It is gone. Where I just was? Like, are you talking about specifically a dismantle crate where I just was? Because there wasn't one. Not that I saw, anyways. And there's dismantle crates over there. But, like, those are, like, up here. I know it's in them. Like, I got 2 death crates and a dismantle crate over here. But, like, there's no dismantle crate at all here. Oh, yeah. Like, that is literally just, like, right here. And there's no... I was up there. I looked. Right? Because the only thing that's over there is just my production of, like, we'll go look. Oh, shit. The only thing that's over there is me making the next level of sand stuff so that I could upgrade my dimensional pocket, make everything easier, because I was going to be working on my capacity and my upload speeds while I build the new factory. Saw one on the ground. Yeah, we'll go look. Because if you are right, I'm happy to be wrong. Right. These are made ones. Those aren't dismantle crates. Right. And they're not in there. Right. These are just like overflow stuff that I don't have anything that I don't have a place for yet, kind of thing. But as you can see, they are not there. All good. All good. And then where I was dismantling. Was up here. And as you can see, there's nothing. So I inadvertently tagged it when I was dismantling stuff right here. And yeah, it's just gone. Yeah, the very game mechanic that's supposed to happen didn't happen, and it didn't happen twice. Because I dismantled it a second time, like I said, in case like the items just dropped around for some reason, which they did not, and I lost all the stuff just again. So I would recommend anyone playing this game not to use the personal storage chest on your hub. Make other one. Because you will apparently lose your shit. I reproduced it twice in, 10 minutes or whatever. It is a thing, and it is not a good thing. Well, I had them there to keep them separate, so they'd be easily identifiable. And it's just shit I need for that area. Is what it is. It's like it's all stuff either that I can't make anywhere else. I need to make by hand. Supply stuff like inhalers and everything like that. All the proteins and shit like that, which are all gone now. All right, now back to stuff. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and pout about it all day or try to figure it out. I'm just gonna move on and just be mad about it. Okay, so train station. So, let's try to figure this out here. Once I get it figured out, I'm going to go and do blueprints for it. But in the meantime, I am going to be doing the shit. So the train is going to be docked here. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need a separate one for any of these things. Must be replaced within line. Okay, so I'm just going to do that. Okay, so this is for solid. This is for solid goods. We're going to be unloading from here. I'm going to set that now. Okay, so it's going to come in here, unload here. Now, from here, I think I want to have an exit. I should probably put a... No, I can't put one here, can I? So if I have it go here, can the train turn around on this track, or do I have to have it depart through here? Like, I don't know if I can just have the train go the other way. The trains do that IRL, but do it in game. I need to know, actually, before we really do anything here. that a cave right there? I think that's a cave right there, right? I have to go look at that really quick. I'm doing this because I need another station beside this one for fluids. With the trains, right? Because with the trains, you have buffer stops, which is obviously a thing we use in real life. That is to stop the train. But when my train comes here and unloads, will the train, when it goes back, can it go back out and just go back? Or do I need to make it so it turns around to head back out on like a separate track? Do I need to make like a full loop circuit? Because I don't know. And that is going to very, very much determine how I build all of this. No, but what I mean, right? I have this ending here right now. So like this would be the stop. So what I would do is I want to put a buffer stop here to stop the train safely and everything like that. And then it'll unload, right? But after it unloads, it needs to go back to where it's picking up the stuff. Will it back out and just go backwards on the track? Or do I have to not put a buffer stop here and make a whole other track for it to go back with and make it a full like circle loop? That's what I need to know. Cool. I appreciate it. Actually, that'll save me a bunch of work. And then I need a fluid one, which should be this one. I gotta have room there. You know what? That is going to be okay. Just barely. That is just barely good. But that'll work. Okay, that answered my question. I can't use these for. That was my big question. Like, oh shit, can I not do fluids yet? That's a pain in the ass. No, I can't. We're gonna be fine. Now, what I have to do here is test out a couple things here. Okay, those are way smaller. Way smaller. Which means that one is 2. And then what means I'm going to have to do it this way, at least for now anyway, which if okay. Oh, that is a cave. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Well, I need Summer's Loop, so fuck yeah. Because we are out of Summer's Loop and we are out of Mercer Herbs because the game fucked me. This is just okay. That's what I wanted to know. So I don't even need to mark this cave. We got the one thing in it I need. You can just go back to doing what I was doing. What the fuck? Why are you out here? Quick. You know, it's going to be easier, actually. I need to change it anyways. I need to put that on 6. Oh, no. I need to put that on 6. So I am just going to go. The other one I can already tell is off my angle. I wish that had lineup arrows on it, motherfucker. Yeah, it won't actually snap to it. Fucking dumb. I may have to read that in a second here. Oh, I can do it that way too. Oh, I like. Come on, stay in fucking what I want you in here. I'm gonna go like that, and then that should make it easier for me to go. I could do is I could do that, and then I could just page down. There we go. There we go. Fuck yeah. All right. Now, for the first track. Closed circuit. The train cannot find the route to the next station going back. Okay. That is good to know. Thank you. Which means that this train station is going to be massive. Holy fuckball. That's going to be huge. But you see why I needed that question answered? Because if I didn't know, it completely changes. I don't know how to design it if I don't. So, yeah. Thank you for that. So, that means I have to do now, like instantly, is I need to go, fuck sakes. I have to go redo my setup. Cool. That is very, very deck. That saves me so much grief. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do now, which is fine because we're doing it now, instead of when I find out it doesn't work. From here, we have to go make a... What are you even doing? What the fuck? If you can't even begin to do a game, why are you fucking doing it? It's going to actually have to be overall a little bit bigger than I was thinking it was going to be. Because these trains do not turn on a dime, do they? Damn. But what I can do, as we build, fall off there, is I should be able to have both trains actually exit parallel to over here. What is... Oh, I see. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. But that's not what I want. Two separate stations. They are both going to exit the same way. So now what I need to figure out here is how far. Okay. That is going to be building this is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. And I know before anyone says it, blueprints. No, let me get to that point. I'm trying to figure out everything first. And on top of that too, I only have a Mark 1 blueprint maker right now, and I don't think that a lot of you remember that. So what I can build, especially because it's a train too, isn't very big at all. Still a pain in the butt with blueprints? Oh, 100%. But everyone's always, blueprints! I know. I'm not doing it blueprint-wise on purpose. Okay, so I need to kind of plan a route here. Because this bad boy is going here. Yeah. And then, after that's done and going, I need to make one here and have it come back here too. But only the one, because it's only cargo. There's no fluids being transferred. There. And I'm building my whole new factory in this area here. So, that is a thing. Because I'm just going to leave that one there running and doing its thing until I'm ready to switch everything over to here. I have a plan for that, don't worry. It is mostly just going to be plug and play when I'm done. But I'm starting with the train station because I want to start getting stuff over here and then not have the train station be an afterthought that I plug in somewhere. I'm going to end up hating it. So, what I need to do now is I kind of need to decide. I think if I do 2 tiles all the way, that it will be fine, ideal. And then once I get it functional and everything, then we can go from there. Right. Oh. Okay. This is already. I already have to redo this because I want the train to come down the middle. I don't want it to be off center. That is going to drive me absolutely fucking nutty. So, but that's fine. We're discovering things now, which if I'm nitpicky now instead of meh, whatever, I'll fix it later. That is going to save me a lot. Okay, I see the problem. It was actually lined up fine. This is not lined up. Okay. But I wouldn't have known that until I'm... I didn't want that. No, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna just... It's already down. Fuck it. We go. Okay. I don't know why it always wants to connect to the center when I'm doing this. It's fucking maddening. That's really not good. Anyways, but yeah, my point stands. I gotta really take a good look at my foundations and everything like that. And I think I have my answer. Okay. We're gonna see if I have an answer though. Okay. So what I'm going to need to do here is this. That is... Why is that so much smaller than the fucking foundation? Oh, that is maddening, game. What are you even doing? Yeah, there. I knew this was just bigger, but like that'll be that one will actually be really handy later on for pipes and shit like that. But that is okay. I am running into serious aesthetic issues right now. All right, I need to go see if I can solve the problem. Because I know what I want, and if I can't do it the way I want and how I want specifically, it is going to be an issue. And I'm going to have to find a workaround for it to make my be happy. All right. I don't think what I want exists. Huh. Doesn't need to, though. Okay, okay. I may have a solution. I may have a solution. Yeah, I think I have a solution. It is going to completely change my whole design. But it's still gonna be good. It's still gonna be really good. Because yeah, what I want to do doesn't exist. Not on the scale that I needed to. So I got to do this differently. I got to plan it out, and then I got to blueprint this as much as I can. Because what I need to have happen is no, I can't do it that way. Okay. How I might have to start it that way and just like delete is how I may end up having to do this. Right. We'll see. Let's bring this right to the edge and right into the center. Buildings cannot. That's not a building. It's a railway. Okay, I cannot do it. Fuck. I wanted to just lift this up. I can't do that. All right. So I'm gonna have to do it this way. Now, like I said, this is not perfect, but the size of my thing really, really is going to be the biggest problem. How high can I go? I need to be up there too. You know what I can do? Is I'm just gonna fucking ladder. Build a ladder. Why is that even an option? Why can I drive that straight vertically? Fucking weird ass game. God damn you. First off, I'm gonna snap that. Secondly, I need to rotate this. It's not letting me rotate it. It's making me do it that. I need this ladder to be higher. I want to be looking down. So. Okay. Already problems, obviously. And that is the biggest. Now, I can extend this ladder again because I don't actually need the ladder. So, I'm sure you guys are picking up what I'm putting down here. Really? Do I actually have to have actual double supports on this? No. I need a... I need to move around a bit here. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to design, and it's also going to be a pain in the ass just altogether forever. Okay. This is going to be living in my nightmare designing this so that I can actually do what I want. I might have a workaround if I can't do it the simple way. Will not let me do it the way I want because it is a fucking mess. So what I'm going to do and see if it works is this. Because what I can do is delete things. Yeah, that is as far as I can take that for some weird ass reason. Because this is in. So I guess it's a little bit over. It won't let me just like make that face. All right. So let me see if I can. That is aggravating. All right. So I'm hoping this. I really wish. Yeah, because this is the whole thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, fine. I will do it annually. Yeah, like all of this stuff, as good as it's going to be for building the actual factory, is completely useless. Um, like what I'm trying to accomplish here with building the train tracks, because I am trying to get this right the first time, so I don't have to fucking redo it. And by right, I mean also aesthetically right. I need it to. if this works the way I'm hoping it's going to work, we can get everything functional and operational, and then I can backtrack and finish the design once everything's actually. That's what I'm hoping. It's very hard to tell with this game what it will and won't let you do sometimes. Fuck, I always do that. I hit F a second time instead of hitting right button. There we go. All right. Now, we go like that. And now, like that. And I need this to be on auto connect mode. I think the first one is going to be the worst one here. I'm going to lock it here. Oh, no, you know what? That actually. There's an extra ladder piece in every single blueprint design. What I'm curious about is why. Oh. Okay, this actually would be a little bit easier than I was initially thinking. Okay, it is going to let me do what I want, guys. Hell yeah. Now, I just got to go back into the blueprint and edit it so it does that. Now, the problem is, obviously, that turn right there. So, let's go back, fix the blueprint, and then I think we're going to be okay. I think this will work. I know I still haven't made my jetpack yet, guys. It's just a matter of priorities. It probably would have saved me a lot of grief building that blueprint, but I mean, I don't want to spend a half hour setting up a jetpack production and everything like that. Because the fuel I want to use isn't here either. It's fucking over by the oil. All I have here is biofuel, and I don't think that's really going to work very well. Load blueprint. Track. Use. Okay. There you are, you motherfucker. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. How am I doing? Oh, stuff here. Okay. I am going to, for one, do that. But no, other than that, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. It's not big enough yet for me to use it reliably, but it is going to be handy enough to have where if I run out of fucking space while I'm out exploring, throw shit in there. And until I get more Mercer orbs, since we, had all of ours fucking deleted by the game twice. Yeah. Gotta go farming Mercer orbs at some point in time. But shortly, with the right upgrades, I do believe they become track. So there is that. All right. I need to do this a couple times here too, because if I don't set this up properly to start with, it will actually become a fucking nightmare here. Yeah, I can actually extend this way more than I thought I was going to be able to. Like, I can fill with this. Okay, this guy's is going to be way, way easy than I initially thought. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. Again. In the wrong fucking thing. Altogether. Altogether now. Nope. It's fine. Motherfucker, what are you doing up here? Get out of here. The audacity of Xenos will never cease to amaze me. Oh my god. Why is this? Like, you would think that this would snap the way other things do, and train tracks don't snap at all. Like, you hold snap mode, and like it's not snapping a fucking thing. There's also no other build mode for it. What the fuck, game? Fortunately, I don't have to do much here. Building cannot be nudged. Eat my sloppy, soggy cock. Fuck you, game. Holy shitballs. Why is this game right now actively working to make me rage? And it's not easy to make me rage. But this game's about to do it. Holy shit. Okay, why could I move this fucker around over there, but I can't do it here? Like, I could, that was easy. That was great. That did unexpected, wonderful things. And then now, I'm stuck with this sack of shit. Like, fuck me. Oh my god. Would you just connect? In a way I can actually see what I'm doing. I can't see anything there. Yeah. Fucking hate everything now, Chad. I want everything to be destroyed catastrophically. Why is this one being? Yeah, this fucking tree came my way too. Ugh. Nature! me try it this way then. I really, really wish you would actually snap. Like, why would I want it to snap like that, game? What in the world makes you think I want that to be a thing? Imagine if the train tracks snapped onto the train tracks. The support beams that don't connect to the train track want to line up perfect. Half listening, and all of a sudden I hear something about soggy dick. Yes, this game right now can eat heaps of soggy, saggy, gross, sweaty, rancid, pus-filled scrotum. Fuck me. It's just building, especially after I know what it can do. That was delightful and easy. It was fucking amazing. I didn't even know I was gonna be able to do that. Won't do it here. And it's gonna fucking put the sword. Mother of fuck. I'm gonna have to go to smoke it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this game is actually making me rage, and I don't rage at games. This is really, really pissing me off. This is supposed to be the fun part. This bit right now is not fucking fun. I'm supposed to be like half done by now. Yeah, connect with that. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I did not move my mouse there, by the way, guys. That's just where the game decided it should go. Oh my god. If one of you tells me to hold snap mode, I'm banning you permanently. This works so well right here. That whole thing was one piece that it let me extend, curve, and do whatever the fuck I wanted with for as long as I was allowed to build. This, I can't even get to connect. It wants to do this. And I want it to connect so I can do what I did there. Oh. Ugh. I'm literally gonna have to build around the fact that this game is an asshole. Yeah, like this entire exit here is gonna have to be built around the fact that this game is an absolute fucking asshole and won't let me do what I want. Ugh. Which, by the way, completely loses the whole fucking point. That is not level or even. And I can't lock it, because if I lock it, I can't do what I want. That might even. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. Oh, it did it anyways. Mother. This is not satisfactory at all. Oh my god. I have already had to come up with a completely different method of doing what I wanted to do because the game does not actually have what I want in the game to do what I actually want to do. Now that I've done that, successfully I might add, it exists. It will not let me repeat the process. That is the fucking worst. Oh my god. Right. No. There you go. Why? Why is it working? I'm suspicious. I think we might have it. After 15 fucking minutes of trying to get the first piece down. Nope. It disconnected and I couldn't see it. It disconnected and I couldn't fucking see it. All right. I am going to go on a murder rampage. Where is that innocent Xenos? Yeah, he actually didn't leave that time. The one time I could use a good purging of innocent Xenos. By the way, innocence proves nothing. Just stating the fact that they are probably, in fact, innocent. Okay, I'm going to try it this way then. Don't you fucking dare. Now, how can I get this to do? Seeing this, like getting this in my field of view, is really fucking hard. This is going to be too far away. Oh, it's not. Oh, thank fuck. Sweet mother of fuck, it's done. Oh my god, that was way, way, way too difficult. Okay, now we can stop yelling and swearing at the game for a little bit longer. Not forever. Now, why is it auto there? And saying that it's too short when it... Guys, I am a wholly positive person, but this game right now, wait, what are you doing? Why is this a thing? That doesn't even make sense. Like, why is that track extension like that? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know it's too long. Game, why are you making it go the way? What is it? What the fuck? All I wanted to do is my trains to come into this fucking canyon because I thought it would be cool looking. And it is turning into a fucking nightmare every step of the way. See, I told you we weren't done hating the game yet. There we go. Steady. Steady. Why aren't you letting me build it? What? It's gonna take all fucking day, guys. I think it'll be better once we get like away from this area and everything like that. Like it's gonna take some time. Do you remember the game not 5 minutes ago telling me buildings can't be nudged? Then what do you fucking call this game? Hmm? Okay, we're done. I think from here we will be okay. I think. But I am gonna go. Plus it's been almost 2 hours since I've had a smoke, apparently. Holy shit. I'm gonna go have a smoke. To be fair, I was busy fighting and raging at the game. To my defense. Yeah. And rightfully so. But what we're going to do is we are going to build this train over what is going to be the ruins of our first, because our new factories. All right, give me 5 minutes, guys. I'll see you then. And we're going to hopefully continue on without problems. We're back.
Shit.
Pistol ammo right here, my friend.
Oh shit, you got a nice sounding voice.
Why, thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Use his stack now. Jesus Christ, man.
You as dumb as your friend? Jesus. And they got in the fucking bushes too. Fuck me. Jesus. Just would not die. Oh shit. Got him. Oh! Oh!
Help on me.
Oh!
I'm a diffuser. Swapping.
Oh, he's got a gun. He got a gun.
Is he in the office building here? Oh, there he is. Now I got him. He's right there. Light bulb, light bulb. Here's somebody just around the corner from me. Nice, there's someone walk by there. Thank you. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Booty. Oh, Jesus! Okay, he came out right out my ass for that one. And this is like the worst spawn I could actually have. Jesus. I heard him like last second. Not sure if I got that guy, though. First guy's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Fuck. We were doing some
Oh shit, I'm bleeding.
matches. Oh shit, now you're the one bleeding.
Yeah, bleeding because I took down that tree with my hands and no gloves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got no
you gotta
rags.
Be careful. Oh,
Oh hell yeah.
God, just looks kind of awkward in this position, but
It really does, but you know what? It's working.
just cleaning you up.
Yeah,
You just
it's
got
working
some
for me.
schmutz on your pants.
You know, if you actually enjoy enhancing and it's a good time for you, see a therapist. Like actually. You know, if you wake up and go, boy, I can't wait to enhance today, see a therapist. Check that party house afterwards. Shit! Oh god! Oh no! Get off! Get off! What the fuck? Jesus, that was so close. Oh my god.
Anyone else have that problem? I have the crotch of my pants is the first thing to go all the time. And it's always like next to the seam. It's not on the seam. It's like next to it. It's fucking terrible. Wonder when I did that. It feels like it's been there a while. Hey, Viking, stop fingering your hole. Don't tell me what to do with my pants. All right?
A little bit of that contour.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I went and grabbed the chili is ready. It needs to cook more too, but cook it first. I've been live for 3 hours. Cooking for about 3 hours. Okay. So theoretically, from here, this should be pretty smooth sailing. The rage-inducing part should be done. Should be done, but I promise no. There might be more rage. I have not been that angry and rage-filled in game or outside of game. But the reason for the rage is not just frustration building, is because I give a shit. I want this to look good and fulfill my vision because I give it. All right. So, theoretically, we should now I don't get at all how this game thinks things should work. At all. Like, I don't need this curve at all. I really, really don't. So I'm very, very... Oh, shit. I tried to walk on a blueprint again. That will probably never stop happening. So I'm just going to leave it like that. And I got to see what I can do. I think I'm going to have to actually put this together a little bit differently than I'm currently doing it. I'm going to try something here. We need to be going that way. Okay, so theoretically, okay, yeah, that is how we're probably going forward gonna have to do it. Now that this nonsense is done, which is fine, especially if it is going to be consistent. And I think the easiest way is going to be for me to build from there. Okay, what is this? This is like a sign of some sort, obviously. Oh, that is to make a split, I guess, eh? That would make sense. We're not doing that right now. We might be doing that like down the road because I am going to be adding the coal, the gunpowder and everything like that over and bringing it this way. Not on this line though; it'll be on the other line because this is the line going to the oil. So, like, hit the right fucking button. There we go. Okay, I'm going to have to do it this way for the minute, and then I'm going to have to go up. Go that way. And the reason I'm doing this, you might be thinking, so aren't you going to extend down? Obviously, I am. But the whole thing with that 40K does on its hive cities and 4 rules and everything like that is everything is built up and out, but it's built on what was previously there. Like, nothing gets taken down. It's just left as runes, and you just build through it. Leave it there. If it doesn't work, build on top of it. It's fine. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. So eventually what I'm going to do when I'm coming through here, because I'm not going to bother fixing the aesthetics of this until everything is functional in the new factory. And then once that is done, this will be all shut down and will be left in ruin. Is what I'm doing, how I'm doing it. I'm going to disconnect the power, and I'm going to make holes in the places I need to make the new stuff work right over top of it. Cool, eh? Oh, this is way better now. The rage has faded. Like, we're good now, guys. We're good. It'll make some good clips, I'm sure. Though, all my rage there. I'm sure that'll be absolutely wonderful. What I really should do, though, if I'm smart, is after I build this, is go back down there and collect some more beams and pipes. So what I'm going to do, like I was talking about over here, and the reason it's okay being floating right like it is right now, is because like I'm going to build this all the way down to the ground, and put the this post there. So I'm going to take out whatever I have to and like build on top of everything. It's going to be very, very, very 40k. All right, let's go get some more of the shit we need here. Because I am going to run. Oh, wait, I'm not going to be able to fit more than one stack in there right now. God damn it. Okay, that's good. That's fine, though. I'm going to get the rest of this shit into the bio furnaces here really quick, too. I'm still mad about the Mercer Orbs, too. I don't think the Mercer Orb situation helped. Because that is awful that happened. Truly awful. And you know what I'm going to do, too? Before I get too carried away. Okay, that's easy. I'm going to make the fucking jetpack. Now, my question about the jetpack is going to be this. Okay. I mean, that's really straightforward. Okay, and it automatically is using the fuel that I have on me currently. How much does it use? It uses quite a bit, doesn't it? Oh, then it needs to charge. Oh. That's dangerous. Boy, is that dangerous. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that is only good right now in short bursts. I have to assume that there is going to be an upgraded version of this at some different levels, jetpack efficiency, the preferred fuel type, if available. That. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use biofuel for now, but I cannot go up very high with it. Yeah, we're not reaching anything. So I have it with me. It's made. Cool. We're staying with the backpack for now. My whole idea there is not gonna work for now. We'll see, fucking with other fuels, how much I can get done here. Also, I will just ladder up. Oh, I still didn't get the shit I needed, though. God damn it. I got distracted. I am so distracted. Like, all the fucking time. It is kind of hilarious and also kind of awful. If you really... I need to bring some more copper sheets with me, too, is what I should do. Just enough room for copper. There. Okay, we are well on our way to making our first full loop here. Oh. 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 You know what? It's fine. Hey. Is this fine? This is not. Can I just... I don't want to run all the way back. This is awful. I need to. Shit. I need to. Like this. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything gonna come up billows. See? Easy. You were worried. And don't tell me you weren't. I know you were. I know you were. It's okay to be worried, but it's going to be fine. I've got this. I have got this. This is going to be fine. Once this is done and up and running, we can really get going on the back. Oop. How far away? I think I'm going to do it like this. Have it on the road because we're not going to be using that road. Track is too long. I'm waiting for it. Hell yeah. Why? Why is it doing it in 90-degree angles here? Or 45-degree angles? Yeah, 90-degree angles. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why is building so inconsistent? That is maddening. And then, yeah, as soon as I do that, it goes over here. Ugh. Whatever. I get that it's on the foundation, but like, fuck me. I should be able to rotate things how I want on the foundation. Or you'd think anyways, right? Why am I playing this over Guild Wars 2 again right now? Damn. Why is... Like, what? Oh, wait, no, that is... I thought that was a frame for a second. It's not. It's what it's doing. We're good. Too steep. Fair point. I'm not mad about it. Mad about everything else. This would really be impossible to build. And if you haven't cast your vote yet on the polls listed above, take it my Discord. You should be on there and join that anyways. You should go do so. It looks like right now Kingdom Come Deliverance is winning for our next playthrough right now. I am... Oh, actually, just give me an idea. Hang on a second here. I might not have to get down to have my way. That wasn't the one I was aiming for that time, but I mean, it does work. I did want that one gone too, so. Oh. Bubble. All right. Don't you dare tell me it's too steep game. I will fucking murder. There we go. That's better. I saw the red for a second too, and I almost fucking... But I didn't need to. It worked out. It's fine. I don't have that much... I mean, this way. The other way, you gotta do all. But I don't know how to do it. So. Yeah, you can see where the road ends. The bumps and everything else has clipped in. Can I do it this way and save myself a whole fucking bait? Far so good. Don't start doing that. Just go. I want to start bringing this down, as we don't need to be this high anymore. I think we're still gonna have. Oh. No, we're good. Son of a bitch. Really? That's too steep. It's going down though. Like, you dick. Ugh. I recover from this at all. This here. Nope. Fuck. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother going down there to fix that. I'm just gonna place it differently and a little bit higher. Surely. Surely. Oh man. And it is. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna blow up some trees here because I can't fucking see. How did I miss? What? Really? All right, let me try. Going a little bit further. But fuck. I can't see fucking anything because partly this street. I didn't put it far enough. Ah, there we go. Got the whole fucking thing. Worth it. Worth it. Okay. Now, because I didn't know this was there because the trees were in the fucking. I get up. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Because what I don't want to do is clip through the wires on top there, because that's gonna fuck with my zip line. Wires will still work, but my zip line won't, because I'll collide with the object where the wires don't. So we're gonna go to the right, and then over, or something. Right. I think I should be okay. Wait a second here. Hang on a second. I just saw something really. Because this was like going over here and clipping on this thing. That should be okay. It is. I don't know what I saw then. I have no answer. I have no answers. So I'm going to do here. I'm going to try to move this beside the road. Because I don't want to be on the foundation. That fucks everything. I think that will be good there. All right, I might have to fix that. We might be okay. And when we get here, once I decide where I want the train to turn in, I may have to tear everything apart and completely redo this whole setup over here. But on the plus side, we did have it running for quite a while with no issues, and I'm going to have some good inventory over here. So once the trains get up and running, they will be fucking up and running. And so I think, though, I need to go start going this way with it to the right so I can turn in to what is going to be the station. This is long. I'm glad I didn't end up having to make roads for this, though, because that I was not looking forward to the just sheer resource expenditure of having to do this plus a road under it. Like, that would be kind of awful. I think I see how I want to do this, though. So we're going to basically be finishing this up, and I'm going to be getting rid of a large chunk of the highway because it will be directly in my path. And then by doing it this way, too, I'm not going to have to fuck with it nearly as much as I thought right now. Anyways. I will later on, but I don't want to spend too much time on this because I really do want to get the other factory up and going. And that is going to take a fucking... Actually, that platform being there, we might actually salvage that. Use it for what I'm playing here. Can I? I can. I can indeed. Okay. All right. Now, here's what I'm going to do. is for the moment, I'm done building that. Because I'm going to build a station so it can connect. Yeah. So, construction needs to happen. Firstly, I need to remove this. And it's kind of weird that this is all kind of here. Oh. That did not work out as I thought it would. Because the way I was going to do it was going to be really slick and cool. Is there more than one of you guys here? Yeah. So. Well, I am evicting you. Both. And I hope you guys were mates. It sounds like there's something down here. Oh, yeah. I guess some super sloop. Or summer sloop. Whatever the fuck it's called. There's Xenos tech. It doesn't count or matter. Xenos do not suffer the Xenos to live. Nope. Got blown up a little bit there myself. And that's their own fault.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Okay, okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. So I need make a big platform. Yes, that one, actually. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave this floating either. Just getting stuff in place. And I am also fire plate. That's fine. Now, what we're going to do. From here, I'm going to build a train station. This is going to be our foundation network. I need a freight. Maybe that way. Now, Are you just going to connect one piece, or are you going to be a bastard? Thought. Can I, though? Have more luck? I can. You know what? That's fine. I am just going to build one more of these. And I'm going to not do it on the platform. That is not going to work. I'm going to have to get rid of some of these. And we leave the rest up for aesthetic reasons. Because I'm only deconstructing what's in the way. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Can I change what that says, by the way? It's set to load by default. It's fucking awesome. Okay. Now, before we do anything else, I need to bring this out. And I need to turn this as at a severe angle as I can. Same thing here-ish. This. Yeah. What I want, and this should work. It should work. No, don't do that. I just want you to come this way. Why? How does that make sense, game? Okay, I'm going to bring it less severe then. Bring it like here. How is that too sharp stick? What are you on, game? Like, actually. I'm going to try to do it the other way then. Will you be not dumb if I do it this way? No, you will still be dumb. All right. So I'm going to go right here. What in the boo-boo kitty fuck game makes you think that is even remotely close to how you should lay that out? Doesn't work. No shit. Oh my god, game. Like, how is it even remotely possible that you can be this fucking dumb? Like, stop turning that. I'm trying to make this fit into the space that I have created. And I don't know if it's going to work. And I just can't. I need to make this wider. You think you're doing good, and the game fucks you. Know what I mean? Can you? Okay. Now, I need to place this one because that is where I want it to make my brain. Now, I gave you more room. This should be more than ample for you to just be a fucking moron. Like, what? Ugh. There we go. Holy hell, that was way, way fucking ridiculous and dumb. All right. Now, I got to figure out fueling while we're here because I'm making fuel over here. So I need to figure this out here. And thank you for the follow over on Kick. By the way, all right. So, those go. Which one of these is fueling? Does it not have fueling? It has 2 ins and 2 outs. But oh, excuse me. That is weird. And one of the reasons that's weird is because if the cargo, and don't worry, guys, we only have to do this 3 more times. But once I figure out the fuel situation. But here's the thing, right? This is the train station. That is the cargo. So cargo is going to be loaded onto the train here, right? I really don't like that. I want to choose. Aha. Oh, you can set a timetable. Can I rename stations? Okay, I really, okay, here we go. Oh yeah, all right. Okay, this doesn't need power for whatever reason, or is it just because they're touching? Kind of. Is that the reason? Must be hooked up to a connection, which this doesn't have. Okay, I guess it just draws directly off this. So, yeah, I am very, very confused about the situation. Because it should be a situation. It really, really should be a situation. Because I need to be able to fuel the trains. And if it's doing this, I can't. And with the way it works with the tractor and truck station is you just put the fuel in the station and then it's good to go. I just want to get this started here. There. Okay. Trains run on power soon as you plug the station. Oh, okay. So it is literally just running on power the whole way then? Until it gets to the next station kind of thing? I am also wondering, considering the size, what I need to figure out is how many trains I can actually have going at one time on one circuit of this size safely. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. All right. If that's the case, then I'm going to go and I'm going to set up delivery. Yes, I put that together, Chef, as he said it. But thank you. Yeah, these are still going pretty good. How is my thing looking here? Okay, yeah, we're looking pretty good actually. We're looking pretty good. These are so loud. Okay, so here is what I need to do. I need to take physical stuff back to our main forge. Right now, I have heavy oil residue, plastic rubber, and coke. Not the fun kind of coke, though. No, we don't have any of that in this game. Shame, yes, but it is what it is. Nothing's perfect, right? No game is that. So here's what I'm going to do. Is I am going to make... I'm going to make this have a overflow for stock. That way, if the trains aren't running quite as fast as I would like them to doing their jobs, because I don't know what speed that is, I'd rather prepare to and have the overflow there and not need it than need it and have to come and fucking do it later. Because we all know how much I loathe backtracking. So, I have plastic. This should be rubber. And this is coke. I know how I'm doing this. All right. And when I say overflow, I mean it. I want to be able to forget about this place. Ideally, for a good long while. At any time. going to move this. And unfortunately, this is a massive junction right here. That's fine. We can turn everything off. It is just in the fucking way. That is not going to work. And I'm going to go... Put it like right fucking here instead. I think you're missing my point. I need to figure out how much I can have each train on said circuit there to maximize like full loads going from here to the main forge, and how many I can do without causing train collisions, because I am far too old to not know that they have already considered that very problem, especially since they actually had me shredding a ticket in the ticket shredder, or like the ticket sync, already planned out with a Cybertruck unlock when you do it. So, okay, I'm gonna do this really lazy, guys. I'm gonna do this really lazy because I don't feel like manually transferring anything. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna deconstruct this, and then I'm gonna go like this. How does that not? Really? You're good with that game? You're good with that. That fucking nightmare right there, you're just like, yeah, sure, let's go. You actually are. You are a fucking lunatic and a bad man, and I really kind of loathe it. And then what I'm going to do here, instead of transferring stuff over, is the same thing. Go like that. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make... Oh, wait. I see what I did here. Okay, so I need these to be facing on every one of them. That's fine. That is an easy fix. And it is now done. I just need that to get going there, and that'll be fine. And now I need to do the same thing for a minute here on all of this. Really, you don't like that, but you were fine with it looping through the game. You are a catastrophe. An absolute catastrophe. Oh, wait, no, that is wrong. Fuck. I caught it just in time. Oh, that would have been awful. Imagine if I did that. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these off so we're not infinitely feeding this fucking whole setup. Because that does not sound... Same thing here. No more coke. Now I can fix the top row. I'm just being lazy about this as best I can, and I'm making the game do all the lifting for me because why would I want to do it myself when I can have blessed machines do it for me? I don't know if you guys noticed too, I changed the thumbnail today on YouTube for Satisfactory. If you are a Warhammer fan in the slightest, you should be like, oh my god, that's great. If you don't get it, because you don't know Warhammer at all, that's fine too. I have started piecing together, though, on Discord, the whole how to get into Warhammer thing that I want to do. I've got the channels for it set up, I think. And now it's going to be a matter of me getting all of the resources that I want to give out. Getting all that out into. Oh. No, that doesn't work. I thought I could extend this for a second and like have like you know what I mean? That would be cool. Because this setup I'm not a huge fan of because I would like to have all of these kind of connected, you know what I mean? And what I mean by that, I'll show you. I'm going to see if I can just fuck. I don't think I can because these work vertical, which is the thing, right? I mean, I guess I could do it with conveyor belts technically, but what I want to do is I want to have all of these looped together so that they all feed each other. But I don't think it's necessary. I think that is just making things convoluted for absolutely no reason. All right, I now have to restore power and fix power. And I need to really, really get a move on with this train shit and get this done. Because as you can see, we are now idle. And we're idle because I can only move so much fluid at the moment because we are on Mark 1 pipes. Okay, we're fine over here. All right. But I have a feeling that I have disconnected power somewhere else too. Maybe not. Oh, no, maybe here. Yeah. 100% here. Wait, no, that doesn't even make any sense. No, these have power. These 100% have power. Why are you idle? Why is this full? Am I losing my mind here? Or is it just that I'm expecting too much from pollutants? Yeah, I guess it just doesn't pollute on the same level that a coal stack does, right? No, this is idle. This one's idle. Okay, now it's not. Why is it ever idle? Are these just burning too slow, maybe? This has got to be burning too slow. That's what it is. Yeah, production is way ahead, which means I can make a fuck ton more of these in conjunction with the two that I have. Okay, so all of this is now gone. Yeah, all right. You can deconstruct this. You get this. And how are we doing here? About we have not even begun. This that is irritant, but it is a solvable. Okay. Balancing everything out. Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't done that yet with these, right? And that was, fairly intense because I knew I was going to be redoing the whole setup anyways. I just wanted to be producing. Oh. On the wrong side. Recycle. All right, here we go. Why are you snapping that? Like, what? Why does it do this sometimes on foundations where it's just like, no, you have 90 degrees and that's it. And then other times with other things, it doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god. Ugh. Some consistency game would be fucking delightful. Like, I am fully willing to work within systems, but I need the systems to be consistent. And they are not at all today consistent. Okay. What I'm going to need to figure out how to do, and I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. I don't think I can do it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the game, is item filtering, like at a splitter kind of thing. You know what I mean? Don't tell me if it is or not. I don't want to know. I will find it and discover. Okay. Now here comes the fun, guys. Here comes the fun. Especially since I'm out of fucking and I have to like harvest from my road, which I mean at the end of the day is fine because like I don't need this. But I do want it here for 40k aesthetic. In decent anyway. So, I'm gonna need to set this up and load this up with goods and cargo. I want this ready to fucking go as soon as everything is set. This doesn't hold as much as I was hoping. But you know what? That is fine. We can work with it. So I have 2 ins, and that's it. You see what I mean about, like, why won't this serve its fucking function? Like, what is this? If I do it not on the fucking thing, it's fine. It is only sometimes it does this. It doesn't do this every time. It is only sometimes. And it's so aggravating. Why on foundations would you only allow me to rotate in 90-degree angle? When on the ground, I can do whatever the fuck I... Why can't I do the same thing here? Why can't that be a thing? Ugh. That is... Ugh. This game today, chat. This game today. You're clipping. No, I'm building it where you want it. Okay. I am very ragey today. I would say sorry about it, but I'm not. And sit back and enjoy the rage. Because I am raging. 100%. There's still Coke moving. Oh my god. Alright, Coke is gonna be the last one I set up, I guess. But I was really hoping to have this done so that I could better kind of, you know, set this up in a more permanent way, kind of thing. I mean, I guess I still can, because like this is all shit going out anyway, right? Whatever. Okay. What I'm gonna need here is this. So that auto connect too. That's kind of hilarious. Actually, this. Yep. Fuck's sakes, I had to move this pole too. Really? I don't even know what's out of power. Oh, it's just these things. Power. That's fine. Okay, so that's not important. Never mind. We're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I had it there for a second. That's not the one I wanted on, but... Yeah, I'm going to do this a little different. I don't have enough iron plates for it. That's why it's being pitched. Okay. I'm trying to sit in here trying to figure out why. Why? I'm going to steal this for now, because I don't want to run back to the forge. And, you know, grab a bunch of shit there. I want to stay here. And finish doing this. And I will come back here later. Because the aesthetics of this place aren't the most... That is wrong. Why would it do that? I am really confused. See why I'm confused about that? Yeah. Should. But I can fix it really fast, so. Okay. Four hours already, eh? Okay, first things first. I need to do upgrades. No, I'm going to do them all. Well, I'm not going to do them all. Ignore me. We try, nerd. We try. Still, you can do a better job, apparently. I guess that kind of worked. Oh, we are going to have a problem here. Yeah. We definitely have a problem here, guys. First off, this is the only one being loaded. But they are, in fact, all going up here. Oh, no, you know what? It won't be a problem. Never mind. It actually is going to be okay. It is actually going to be. I feel like this should have been done a long time. How much more could we possibly have? Okay, it is almost done. This is done, too. There we go. Okay. Now we can start putting this together properly. But at the same point in time, this still isn't working the way it's set up. Even this might not be working. But I'll leave it there for the moment. So what I need to do, I'm going to solve this here, is this. Okay, I want okay, that is a lift. Now, when it says lift, but it says between floors. So, what I want to know is, can I want to have it go the opposite way. I don't think I can. It only goes up. Oh, there it is, I think. What? Too many arrows. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah. That is not working. What I'm trying to do is I am trying to fill up from one of these crates, because I have 4 of them here. I want to fill all of them up and have a conveyor belt leading into one of the bottom ones, and then from there disperse all of their resources in a way that's not going to make me want to shoot myself when I look at it. But I don't think that's going to be a thing. right? Because like even if I drag it, right? If I drag it, it doesn't change the direction. I just want to know if it will go down as well as up, which it will not. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm going to have to do here, and the way I want to do this, is I want this one to fill up first, right? So that's fucking easy. Boom. Then I want this one to fill up second. Less easy, but doable. You know what? I could do it this way. That is true. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to change a couple things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this one facing this way, which means I'm going to do this on all of them, and that's fine. And then, wait, what? No, this one. Oh shit! No, that's not going to work, is it? Fuck. Yeah, that's not going to work the way I want. I just thought it would. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What I can do, though, I think, maybe. Oh, no, wait. I'm going to have the same problem here, all right. Yes? Okay, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to get rid of this. That isn't right now. Okay. And this is done now? Good. Give me that back. Now you can be out of my way. Okay. Okay, okay. So this one is going to fill first. And I'm going to have... Yeah, so I need to have a splitter. That's a combiner. Splitter. Thank you. Yeah, that one. I'm just trying to get things to like be good. Here. Why am I actually doing it? I don't need it. Fuck this. I'm doing the wrong one. I'm doing this quite. I know what I was thinking, and then I was just not doing it. Why? Game must we do? I swear this didn't start doing this 9-degree rotation shit until today. I swear I could do regular rotations of fucking things on factories, like on foundations, without this fucking nonsense. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. This game just really wants me to fucking hate it. I'm going to fix this area later. I'm just worrying about the stuff I'm exporting right now. Because I think the barrels probably count as fluids anyways. So, and plus I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. Anyway, so. Okay. So, this one is filling this one. Now I need this to go from here into here. To do that, I'm going to have this. Come around into this one. Now, how do I want to do that and make it look without making me want to vomit every time I see it? That's going to be the trick. But I think what I'm going to have to do... is I think... Get the chair away. I'm going to have to do this. Now, do I have to duplicate this on the side? Or are you going to be... Like, why is this game fucking retarded? Like, holy... Is this one backwards? Is that what the problem is? No, that's an input there. Yeah. I loathe this game today because I'm running into building problems that I was not running into in any other days I played this game. It is progress. It is just the game build mechanics are being very, very quirky today. Valid conveyor shit. What the fuck are you... Where are you going? Connect to this. That, as you can see, is an entrance. Oh no. I see. Fucking hell. This is not going to work the way I want it to. I see what's going on. It is my own retardation myself. For why that doesn't want to do it. Okay. Fuck. I can still do what I wanted to do, but I can't do it the way I want to do it. I think. No, I can't. Never mind. This is all fine. We're good. I'm just an idiot. Okay. I'm glad I'm just a moron. That makes my life a little easier. The way this game tries to put things together sometimes blows my fucking mind. Like, what? There. Oh, man. Okay, now I gotta do this. In total, 5 more times for my plan to actually be fulfilled. Okay, now, what's going to happen here is I'm actually going to dump plastic in here. I have a little room. Oh. This is unavoidable right now. I have to do it. But it could be worse. It could be worse. I could be stuck with train station names. That would be so awful. That would be so awful. Can you imagine if I was stuck at train station names? Oh, man. The fact that I can name my train station, which is something I didn't consider at all, by the way, makes me really, really happy. Okay, so. Yeah, this one is going to be the top. There we go. This one is a mood. I don't. I'm going to leave it open for later in case I need it at a future day. Now, I need to recreate this over here. I just need to flip this one around, and then we're good. Right? One needs to be, yeah, one needs to be this one. No. Oh, no. This one is back. Why is this causing me so much grief? Yeah, the only one that needs to be, yeah, that's that way. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, this one is facing. Wait a second. No, because this one isn't working at all. There we go. I just stacked that one funny altogether, apparently. Okay, we're good. We're good. Unless I have fucked. No, I haven't. Okay. How high do I have it? Okay, have it at that height. Cool. All right. That's just a double stack. That is just a double stack. Okay, cool. There we go. I don't like it, but this could be substantially worse. Okay, this is going to end up being a little bit of a nightmare. Because I already have a bunch of code. That one's fine. Actually, that one's fine. Wait, are we actually here? No, this one is not. Okay, I need to dismantle this one. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. It is not going to be the nightmare I was worried about. Yes. Okay. We're almost done here, guys. Well, we're not. We're almost done this. We are far from actually being done. Because doing this train stuff is gonna take a fucking... Here we go. The conveyor isn't too steep. No way. Well, I have this coming out of a different one than I do it. I think that's why, anyways. There. Okay. Ugh. Do I have a ton of coke on me now? No, I don't. All right. And there's no dismantle boxes around right here? No. Okay, so we did this fairly successfully. We did do this fairly. All right. So that needs to go there. I'm doing this so I don't have to worry about filling up and having all this production stop, because what I don't want to have production stop here so importantly for is I don't want my fuel and my byproducts getting clogged up and me not being able to do things. I guess actually this splitter is kind of actually completely inefficient and totally useless. Because I can just do this. All right. Now, we should be good to get the rubber in. Okay, so we have 4 industrial containers for all of this nonsense. So that should be good. Now what I can do, I get this. Onto. Yeah, I use this one. And now it is all lined up and ready to go to the train station. Holy fuck, that was a lot more thinking than I was planning for it to be. Not gonna lie. So that is ready to go. We just need to be over here now. I didn't want to build a train station over here because I wanted to have plenty of room, and I want I'm going to be redoing all this and expanding on it greatly, right? So all of this at some point in time is going to be gone, but I'm going to wait till after the main forge is done. Now, can I magically somehow, by missing rods, I'm missing rods. I'm missing rods and I'm missing plates. And I only have 270 in case left. Because this has been a little more expensive than really I had anticipated. I'm just seeing if I want to do this way. No. Okay. Okay, we are going to have to go back. We don't have a choice. I cannot continue this without more resources. It's just taking more than I had anticipated, and that I can't help that. I cannot help, unfortunately. All right. Going back. How is it looking? Not great. Not great at all. So I can put a few more pieces down, and then that's going to be it. I'm going to be out of, because this was all a little bit spur of the moment and not completely planned for, and I really just don't have the stuff for it. So I'm not even going to bother, because I'm just going to zip mine back anyway. Right? Okay, so we're going to head back to the old factory, and we're going to restock up on stuff. Also, I should have some tickets. You can't say I don't have movement down in this game. Like, come on. And before I get really busy when I get back to, I'm gonna I'm gonna run for a smoke here. Yeah, we're almost at it. Like, well, I know we're doing okay on concrete still, but we're not doing great. There we go. Like a mini city over there? Yes. I don't know if you saw the thumbnail today for today's stream, Young Insane, but it is different than the other one. The other one I've been using for like the last 6 days. I changed it, made a new one. And it is a picture of a Forge world from Warhammer 40k. And that is what I'm going to be doing. That is the goal. Is that right there? That thumbnail. And if this game can do half of the things that I hope it can do, it'll be a reality. It will be a grotesque, grimdark reality. And I've decided to, I was talking about this a little bit earlier at the start of stream, I have decided I am not updating this factory here. This factory here is obsolete. It is going to be used until I construct my new factory, of which I have a place already picked out. It's not too far away at all. It is over there. You see where the train station is over there? I'm building new factory over there. And then once it's set up, I'm going to then shut down and decommission this one and start up the new one. Yeah. Praise the Omnissiah, chat. Praise the Omnissiah. Okay, so I need plates, rods, and I need concrete and steel beams. This already feels kind of like, I don't want to say spooky, but like eerie, ghostly, almost. Where am I going? How do I have no rods in there? What? I need rods. Okay, I got 2 stacks. That should be enough. That should be enough. I gotta make a trip over to the sink though, so that we can make some room for some other stuff that I need. Production caught up and is partially idle because the smelters are just fucking on full blast. You're right. I wanted to sing. Yeah. Yeah, that's oh wait. Got more. Okay, that'll be good. That'll do. Venture Depot? Oh yes. I am just working. Well, I was. We had tragedy strike twice today. There is a bug in this game. And I reproduced it twice. Once by accident upon initial discovery, and then once, again, unintended, but it was reproduced. I inadvertently dismantled this from up here. It just, like when I was doing a mass dismantle, it got tagged and it was dismantled. Everything in this chest disappeared. No dismantle crate. I then rebuilt my hub and I was like, oh fuck, what if it, for some reason, instead just dropped the items on the ground? So I dismantled it again, and there were items in here a second time. Those items are also lost. So I lost all of my Mercer orbs, my backstock of inhalers, all of my super sloop, and everything like that. Do not use this chest. This chest, all the contents will be deleted if you delete your hub. I did it twice within 10 minutes. It wasn't interesting. It was tragic, and I lost like 20 Mercer orbs, a bunch of inhalers, and a bunch of super sloop. It was fucking awful, is what it was. Okay, I need beam and conquer. I don't need that much conquer. There we go. Then we're going to go back, and I'm going to finish getting that stuff ready to go. The question is, though, do I want to build my way back? I might, actually. If I build my way back, we can just turn shit on, right? I think maybe we do that. Yeah, that might be the play there. Okay, let me make sure I got things set up at the train station. Over here. Plus, I need to rename it. Also, how am I on tickets? 7. All right. So we deleted 1, and I was not happy about that, obviously. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this disaster is going to stay here in the form it is, and we are just going to be moving on, building a whole new factory. And then leaving it here in tatters, in ruins. Don't worry about the floating poles. I'm going to be fixing that at a later time. Because I don't like it either. I'm just trying to get shit done right now so I can get stuff over, so I can start making the factory. Because I want to be able to produce like the stuff I need for phase 6 and for the phase 3. I want to start being able to produce those things. So if I exclude them, right, it doesn't make much sense when I'm setting up the factory. Okay. So. Yeah, we don't have power over here at all yet. All right. That was my question. I wasn't sure if I had done it yet. Yeah, that doesn't need power at all. Just making sure. I get worried. I am a warrior, but I am a parent too. To many, many, many children. Are you going to be good and let me do this time? Yep. You are going to be a cunt. All right. All right. Why is that back at whatever? Update that. We're going to delete that. And then we're going to take that one and go like that. And from here, we're going to tie this in main power over here. Just to clean this up a little bit so I don't have confusing wires for when I'm actually setting up the new factory. Because that sounds awful. Okay, so everyone should have power. Yeah, this is connected. Oh, yeah, this is connected. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, so we have power now. And that is huge. That is massive. And that's what we want. And I want to check over here just to double check and make sure that this is actually running and not like pretend running. All right, we are good. We're gold. We are okay here. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just going to build my way back because I have the stuff I'm going to do it anyways. If I go all the way there, why didn't you reload save? Because it wasn't until about an hour later that I noticed that it had happened. And I was not about to backtrack an hour's worth of work for a few items. It just was not going to be a thing. I don't know how many of these I can put on here, but we're going to find out. Is there a limit? Holy fuck. You know what? That's fine for now. I don't know how much of these can hold. Okay, so these can hold way more than I'm currently going to be moving. So that's fine. I don't care. And then, unfortunately for now, what comes out of here is going to be a nightmare until I can figure out a way to automatically sort things. But that's fine for now. At least it will be here. And that's really, really the important. All right, I need to. I don't think of what to call this. And I'm going to go run for a smoke too, guys. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to continue the train, get it all set up, and then we're going to get working on the main factory, the new forge. I will see you guys in a minute.
Here we go. See, you gotta get those cheekbones up popping. Oh, Viking, you seem to have done that pretty easily. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Oh, he's got no head too. Oh man. He brought me to the trap door just to close it. Oh, I like this killer. I like him. That is awesome. Oh. Oh. I like him.
Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. This game makes me so happy in the pants. Oh my god.
I told you not to speak.
Oh.
I still see everything.
1 minute. Ring's not far. I'm taking shots.
The ring's close. It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Saxseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't
None of your
making
fucking
big eyes
business.
at my spot.
God, I love Brock.
I saw it first.
Enemy down. I'm getting hit every time.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
would I name her? Fucking gratitude. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. No! No! Fucking me. I feel like those two that hit me there should have been affected by the parry. But apparently not. Not even sorry. Oh! Alright, chat. Now what we need to do is not have any fucking alarms go off, and we'll be okay, I think.
It should be working. I should sound a little more feminine, a little prettier, maybe.
Imagine all the pulling we could do. Imagine all the pulling we could do, chat. We could be pulling from everywhere. We could pour full at once. 4 pull. 4 pull. I'm a child. I'm an actual child. And here we were just talking about sex workers, exactly. Oh, was it? Really? 69 nails on me? I do. Nice. Hell yeah. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Why with the alarms? Like every fucking time. Ugh. Burglar, by the way. Oh! Jesus. What the fuck, game? Where did they even come from? That's the thing. Doesn't sound like there's too many.
Okay, I am back, guys, and I have a very, very important question I would like answered. And this is not spoilers. This is an actual question I need answered. So, I was thinking, while speaking, I came to the realization when I was setting this up that if I use my current idea for this, not only am I not going to be hauling as much stuff as I would like, because that's a rather limited amount at the end of the day, I am also going to have a sorting fucking nightmare, which I don't want to deal with on any level. I just want it to be not a thing in the first place. If I were to set up, because like let's say this train has 5 freight carts on it. which it has more than right now. That's not important. But let's say it has 5. If I set up 5 of these freight stations right next to each other, will it stop and line itself up for all 5 and allow all 5 freights to load separately on the carts? You get what I mean? Right, so one of these forge loading places for this cart, another one for this cart, and so on and so forth. For like 5. Will the train line up like that and let me do that? I feel like it would, right? I feel like it would. Wouldn't it? Maybe? Right, you see what I mean? Like, just go and like this. I'm thinking it might be a thing, Jim. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm just gonna have to do it and find out myself. But I think that is a valid fucking question. Because if it is, oh man, is life going to be easy once it's actually all set up. And partly because if that's the case, then I don't have to make a separate train for fluids. No, that's all cables. Yeah. Wires here. First of all, before I get too carried away here, I need to get that in there. And I'm going to need that. Can I... Right now. I'm going to do that for now, so I can do that. All right, that'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And there is a way for me to track Mercer, I'm pretty sure, that is just down the road. If I might even be able to do it already. Actually, I think I might. But yeah. Okay, so I'm going to set up 5. See, I need rubber, plastic, Coke. Residual fuel might be good to throw on there. And then that leaves me with an open one. And then if this whole thing is going to work out like I think it will actually make setting up a whole station, a whole second station merging with this current loop actually fairly easy to do. Not bad. I've already been live for 5 hours. What the fuck? We are getting stuff done, though. That's... That's really, really... did I grab plates? Yeah, I did. All right. Okay. So what I'm going to need to do here is I need to remove that, for one. Okay. Now, I'm going to go. We're going to add. I think for simplicity's sake, I make the last one, the fifth one, the fluid one. For... And oh, I'm missing photos. God damn it. If this works the way I think it might, oh my god, it's going to be fucking hot. And then once we get this set up and going, then we were like right to work on the factory. Right to work on the factory. I voted on your poll, and no, it wasn't House Flipper 2 this time. Okay, well, good. I'm glad. Because I want to fucking play House Flipper 2. Hey, good. I'm glad you did. Thank you for voting. The wife has started posting memes on Discord, chat, and she has just called all of us out. I'm gonna say that. She has really, really called it out. You know, that's fine because I'm gonna be using these anyways. Why? No, I'm dumb. Okay. But how are we doing today, Bad Dog? You missed all the rage earlier. This is where I talk about Discord. I just did, actually. I just did talk about Discord. I was saying the wife, the heretical wife, called us all out in the meme channel. She called us all out horribly on the meme channel. But yeah, also go and vote if you haven't. Link is on top of chat. Go click the link. Go and vote. Have your say. So I don't know if this is going to work, but it might. And if it does, sweet. If not, much less sweet. But at least I'll know. At least I will know. All right. Why? Why? All right. I exist? No, I didn't. What? Now I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna need to build this slightly uphill because this station is actually substantially larger than I thought it was gonna be. Which is fine, but at the same time, I know I could use the other ones. I just don't really care to. This is easier for me right now. Okay. Maybe I'm going to have to here. Okay, maybe I could this way, or in fact, I may have to do this one. Yeah. I may actually undo all of this in a second here. I don't know if this is actually going to work the way I want it to. I'll ask, yes, how I am? I said exist. Then you missed then I missed your rage. And I said I didn't. Oh, you did miss it? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I say things and then I forget I say them. I bet you this isn't going to work. I'm going to have to redo it, but. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not. It's fine. So, let me just worry about a few pieces at a time here. Okay, I'm going to try. Hang on. I know I could use a different one. It's whatever. I don't need this whole ramp right now. I'm just trying to fiddle and get this operational here so we can go back and get it operational. I did it. Okay. I don't care about clip. All I really care about is getting this train fucking going, and then the aesthetics of this can really, really, really do. Here we go. I know this about me. I mean, that's you should really. Okay, why are you insisting on doing this? There we go. There we go. That should be fine. I don't like it, but there is a hill there, and I can't remove the hill. So, that is going to have to do. Can I? You see what I mean? So like 5 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this last one, you don't. I'm hoping it's gonna work. I've known you longer than your kids have known you. Almost. I would say 2 out of the 3, not the oldest, but 2 out of the 3, 100%. I think you're right there. Yeah, 2 out of the 3. Because my oldest is 15. Oh no, wait, you have been around. Have you been around since Vaxpool? You have, haven't you? Lord fuck. But no, still, I started streaming after him. Yeah. I need to be on this side. Yeah, I didn't start streaming until after him. So yeah, 2 out of the 3. So most of them, yes. Technically, you're actually batting 3 out of 5, I think. But to be fair, I didn't know the other 2 until like a year and a half ago. Because the oldest kid is 17. Doesn't act like it, but he is. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like my middle bio child is 12. And the place I lived in when I started streaming is where like the house he was born. He was born while we lived there, so that tracks. Yeah. So yeah. Regardless, it's been a long fucking time. It's been a long fucking time, and it is wonderful after all that time to actually be able to do this the way I want to do it. Do all the streaming shit the way I want to do it. And actually have the support for it to actually happen. Because like I have had to stop streaming for so long, for so many fucking times. And occasionally I had somebody ask me, they're like, dude, you have like almost 1,800 followers on Twitch. Like, why don't you have more viewers? It doesn't make sense. And it is simply because I've had to stop streaming so many fucking times. People, like they move on, they stop watching Twitch, make different accounts. Although I actually have been cleaning up my follower, like who I follow on Twitch a lot in the past 6 months. Most people don't do that. Right, so like between like people who don't watch Twitch anymore have different accounts now and shit like that too and everything, and some people just don't unfollow ever either. I've got people who I haven't watched in like years and years and years follow still, and I just haven't gotten rid of them. Twitch makes it annoying to unfollow people, but like when you can't stream for a long time, you lose people all over the place, all over the place. And rightfully so. That's not a complaint. That is just life and how streaming works. Railroad Tycoon. Look at that. We've gotten a lot of achievements today. I should theoretically have enough steel pipe and steel beams to do the rest of this. We'll go back and get more if I have to, but I think I'm gonna be okay. I don't want to load my my inventory too much because I do need the other shit to do everything else, right? I don't get it though. Yeah, you've got a damn good schedule now. I think I'll start you'll get better more. You are 100% correct. And it already has. But mostly not on Twitch. Like I've had people come back since I've started doing it and shit like that, and got like a more like I'm gonna be here every day, don't know when yet, but that's gonna get better as I go to, and things in my personal life become a little more consistent, because they are going to be. But YouTube has been growing quite a lot the last week and a half. I get more people on my YouTube streams on average than I do on Twitch, which I'm fine with. You know, watch it on whatever platform you want, because you have that option nowadays, which is awesome. I don't care what platform people watch me on. I kind of thought that was gonna be This is just a difficult placement bit because of this hill. Because as soon as I go a little bit above there, it doesn't want me to do. So what I'm gonna have to do is kind of like this, and then move her like that. I only follow streamers if they do something I don't like support. Oh yeah, me too for the most part. But like and that's basically who I unfollowed recently. People who I just don't like. I don't like the way they've gone. I don't like the person they become, or they've done something that I think is repulsive. Which, to be fair, is a lot of fucking people lately, isn't it? Although some people, I called it from day one. I'm like, I don't like this guy, and I'm always right about people I don't like. I am good at being able to tell when I don't like somebody. I won't always know why, but it is so never wrong. Part of it is the game choice, yes. Yes, game choice is a huge, huge thing. And I will use game choice to a certain extent. I will not let game choice rule my life, because at the end of the day, if I fucking hate what I'm doing, it's not going to work out well. But hopefully people like the cut of your jib and stick around for you in another game. That is the goal, right? That's what I want, is people to watch for me. And then if I happen to be playing a game they really want to see or are really into, fucking cool. But they'll still come back for other games as well, too. And that does happen. Quite a bit. Which is cool. It's what we want. What we're looking for. I don't want this to be too close together. Or too high. If I go too high, I won't be able to place it. Don't mind the floating pillars, by the way, guys. I am going to be fixing all of that. Just not right now. I just need to get things functional right now. And then the aesthetics, I will really, really, really nail down once the new factory is up and producing. Producing being the operative word. So if it's working right now, yeah, you mostly enjoy the game, then I stick with it. Yes, that's why I decided to I had to get back into doing variety, because like I have been struggling for fucking ever to find a main game, and I can't main game stuff. Like, I can't sit there and play the same game day in and day out without fucking changing. Like, I can't function that way. It drives me fucking nuts. It's just not a thing I'm capable of doing. And I think since we started doing variety, and I mean, that's just really started with like the last Caretaker kind of thing. Cause like, it's always been a bit of variety, but it's been the same cycle of games, right? For quite a while. I just can't do it. It drives me crazy. Once you start doing your IRL, we'll get different genre people as well too. Oh man, IRL, right? Right. I don't think you'll ever see me do IRL. The whole point of this is to avoid IRL. And plus, why would anyone want to watch what I've got going on IRL? If you were really, really intrigued in what I got going on IRL, man, I have some serious questions about your fucking hell. Your taste. Because I lead, whilst probably more interesting than most, I wouldn't say, actually, it probably would make for good entertainment, to be honest. So much shit I have to deal with. Oh my god. But I don't, those bits I wouldn't stream anyways. I'm still trying to decide too, and I've got to do it by testing it out, is whether or not I'm going to do paint. How is that still too steep? Fuck you, game. Motherfuckers. Ugh. Oh, the painting the Warhammer stuff? Yeah. I got to figure out if I want to stream it. Because there's a couple things I got to figure out, nail down before I actually do that. One of them is the painting process itself. It really is my little escape. I'm going to be testing it out. I have done painting stream. But there's a problem with painting. A couple problems, potentially. One is I find that when I'm painting on stream, I don't paint well. And it's not because I'm doing it in front of people, because I don't give a fuck about that. I have spoken in front of over 1,000 people without a microphone. And I was fine. Right? Being in front of a camera does not bug me. Obviously, if it did, I would not be doing what I'm doing right now. But it is because my attention has to be split. I have to split my attention, and I don't pay enough attention to my painting. And I need to figure out if I can juggle both so that I don't ruin my paint job. That's one. Two is painting Warhammer models for me is a very personal thing. It's a thing I do. Like I like throwing an audiobook on and just completely disassociating for many hours at a time. Completely losing track of time painting models and, creating things with that. And I don't know if I want to bring that to my streams. Because if I do that, I might be losing something. Because what I am struggling to do right now with stream and everything like that, and just my channels in general, is I am working on time management very, very hard right now. Because I, for example, have things I want to do on my YouTube that I am currently not doing very well at all, which is my long-form playthrough content editings. I have a solution, and it starts tomorrow, actually. But I've got to, I've got to start doing that. Part of the reason I haven't painted in 4 or 5 months at this point is because of time management, partially. Right, we had the whole emergency move we had to do and shit like that. So I mean, that did stop for a while. But I've been here 2 months now. I haven't painted since we moved, and part of it is time. I need more hours in the day because I have a whole thing with painting and Warhammer and everything like that. Everything like that, I have, and like want to do separately from like this stream. It'll tie into like Discord and everything like that, and and with you guys and everything, but it will be its own separate entity kind of thing. But like I don't have, I haven't figured out how I'm gonna work it into my schedule right now. I really, really don't. But I'm gonna be working on it and figuring it out as I go. Well, I mean, I do that already. It's just it's the painting experience is what I'm talking about largely, right? I don't want to ruin and take away from my own painting experience because it is one of like my really, really big mental health and mental stability things. And I will not shy away from talking about mental health and mental stability, by the way, for those of you that are new. I have no issues talking about it. And that is a very, very important and key, oh shit, that won't work there, the wires. And key part of my mental health is my hobby. How the fuck do I want this? So this one right here isn't important, but these two I can't flip into. So I gotta be careful here, and I gotta work under it. Because I don't want to have the zip line fucked. Now, can I need to lock the hologram first. What I'm trying to do here is I gotta lock this, bring this down. But as far as like painting tutorials go, that is actually very likely in the works. One, because I do have an extensive teaching background and I do enjoy it, but not in the way that I used to, because I didn't teach painting. I taught martial arts. So, transferable skill, 100%. Do I want to do it? Yeah, I think so. When? Who the fuck knows? I think we're going to be okay on crafting supplies here, though, by the way. We don't have that much. That is not too steep, you dirty whore. Oh, my God. But like like it's a whole painting experience and the thing that I do, like I said, like it's a very important part of my mental health, and I don't know if I want to include anybody else in that because it is a selfish thing, but it's supposed to be a selfish thing, right? Because painting is about me when I'm painting. Like, because even if I'm doing commission work, I still get the same experience. I'm just getting paid for it. But if I stream, I do definitely have to do like, tutorial things with it for sure. And I mean, I that is part of the, I don't want to say problem, but that is part of the calculation as well too. What I don't want to do though is I don't want to also like I wouldn't do what I do with I'm going to be doing with my playthroughs here that I would do with like tutorials. So I wouldn't just cut up the tutorials from stream and throw them on like Patreon or something like that. I would do them separately and make like actual standalone videos for it. Holy fuckballs. We are almost there. Oh my God. This has taken like so long because to get to this point, to just building this shit took actually quite a while because I had to set other things up to make doing this worthwhile because I want to turn it on and then be done with it. Right? I want it to be nice and automated and not fuck everything up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to first test 2 trains. And then go from there. I think 2 trains might actually end up being too much, depending on how well and how efficient this is. But if I can have one coming and going kind of thing on like opposite ends of the circuit, I'll be thrilled as long as the freights are actually being filled. If they're not being filled, then there's really no point of it. But I don't see why they wouldn't be, especially once I optimize this area. Once this area is optimized, it should be great. Should be great. Also, too, guys, I did, speaking of like Warhammer and Discord and everything like that, today I made the channel for BRB submissions. So if there's any clips and shit like that you'd like to see in a BRB, that is the place to link. Copy the link, put it in there, and I will take a look at it. And either it will or it won't make it, because if I don't like it, it's not going in. But that is way better odds than right now. Because right now, if you have any clips you like, and I don't know they exist, they're not going anywhere. So feel free to clip and submit. And then next time I do some BRB stuff, which is going to be soon, by the way, I will pull from there as well, too. Hell yeah, guys. We're almost there. Look how close we are. Look how close this is. Oh, man. Now, I need to. Turn this. If you tell me this is too much of an angle, I will murder you, game. You and I have been at odds. There we go. That's a good game. Fuck me. Now, I should just be able to pop this on here. Like so. Now, you would think that that is where we are done. We're not. We're not done the train yet. Because now I've got to turn this into the other one. Also, too, I want to see if I can change the title of the station a little bit. Because whilst relevant and 40K, I did not notice that crash item. It is not. I can make it a little bit better. There we go. That works. Hell yeah. If you know, you know. Okay. Now I need to expand this platform a little bit here. And what I'm doing here, and the reason I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, is I am starting both areas. With this train station first, and then building from the train station. That way, the train station and the whole setup is not an afterthought, and it's part of the actual factory and setup itself. Oh, fuck. I might not have enough rotors for this. Or engine. Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of this here. It's fine. You wouldn't think it would be because of all the fighting I just did with that, but it's fine. I did just realize, though, that in the other train station, the 5th one of these is also a cargo one and not a liquid. So I need to build one more of these, and I need to build a fluid. But I'll fix that when I get back to the side. I just want to set up the fluid. Yeah. But I'm going to build the fluid. So, actually, you know what will work really well here is this, I think. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Yeah, let's Let's grab this. I wish I could see. That work? Not even remotely out of game. I fucking hate you. See, like if I try to get this to snap, it does not want to go. If I use blueprint mode, it does not even remotely fucking work. There we go. Watch this be like completely misaligned when I get up there. I think it's okay though. And this is not going to stay floating. Like I said, I'm working right now on just getting shit running. Aesthetics come later. Aesthetics come later. I will finish it. Now, I'm not saying all of them because I'm going to be building, using the aesthetics, but like shit like this, I just need the trains up and going. I need them running. Okay. Now for a fluid one. I think. Anyways, if not, I will change it. Because I just don't actually know yet. I'm also going to need to expand this more. Very, very likely. So. I want. Yeah, like that. That is what I want. Okay. Now, I need to actually connect this nonsense. How much can I turn you? I need you to connect. Yeah, like from like right here. This is actually going to be much easier than I thought. Not perfect, apparently. But good enough. All right. Now, the only thing I can foresee being an actual problem is where the actual train station is itself. I don't know if it needs to be there or if it needs to be there. That is the only thing I'm not sure about, but I did it this way, so we're sticking with it for now. Now, I need 1, 2. All right, that's 1 actually. 2, 3, 4. And 5. That, theoretically, is the entire circuit. We should, theoretically, be good. Are we? I don't fucking know. All right. Now that I have some iron plates, I don't have enough, I think, though, to do absolutely everything I want here, but I know we have a start. Trying to be effective and efficient here with my time. This game will not let me. Everyone loves blueprints. I kind of hate them. I kind of really, really hate them. And everyone's always just like, oh, just do this. And none of it actually fucking works. Like, because like they never line up properly. They never line up properly. To do it like a modular thing, for like construction, they work great, but to do like this shit, it's a fucking nightmare. I'm not even doing it that way anymore. Fuck it. I'm tired of fighting with blueprints. I'm just gonna do it this way and use this loop thing. zoop thing. It's just going to be fucking easier. Oh my god. That is so much better. I thought it would be good, and I was wrong. Oh, that is way better. I'm gonna have to move this fucking ladder again. That's fine. The ladder really is just ease of access at the moment. It's not staying that way, so. Oh. Because what I'm going to be doing for this platform is I might be making it itself a little bit thicker, but what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be adding support pillars underneath it and going that route with it. Now, is this going to work? I would like it to. I would like it to very, very much. Okay, that one fit. Now it wants to be fucking dumb, man. Oh my god. Can we not, game? Yeah, see what I mean? Like, that's exactly how you build a ramp game, you fuckwit. Oh my god, just fucking connect. If I was doing this individually, we'd be done by now. Why do I insist? Why do I insist on putting up with this nonsense? Doing this? Yeah, it'll connect that way. Like, why would I ever... Can you tell this game has been aggravating me today? Okay, can you tell? Is it noticeable? Is it showing? I don't need the full blueprint there, so I'm not going to use it. And I'm also really, really hate blueprints at the moment, so I'm also not going to. How does that fucking game? Like, really? Neither one of these fit. Whatever. I am going to go like that. No, that doesn't even work. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, can I fix it? Yeah, but come on, man. I mean this fucking space right here, by the way. I do mean that fucking space. Oh my god. I hate everything right now. Think that works? Does it even work? Yeah, it'll do. It's whatever. Don't fucking care. It's not ideal, but it'll get the job done. I'm not using it for walking or trucks anyways, so it's like whatever. All right. Okay. I need to take out part of this. Oh, God. I want to use the mass one, like the mass, but it's like really, really... I know I can put filters on, guys, but like it takes more time to set that up. at the moment than it does to just do it that way. All right. And I'm bitching a lot today. I don't know what to tell you. Either enjoy it or don't, I guess. I am setting up like this intentionally, by the way, guys. I'm not done this, and with what I have to connect, doing it this way makes the most sense for over here, like for like later on. And I know these aren't upgraded yet. I'm more. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. How am I missing cement? What? Oh, it's because it hasn't actually gone in yet. That's why. I was like, what? Why am I... I knew for a fact I hadn't gone through all my cement. It just hadn't uploaded yet. The upload speed on that is fucking atrocious right now. All right, now we can... I know there's a way to, like, connect these better, but I don't think, like, using that, but I don't think it's gonna actually let me... Oh, my God. Oh, I'm getting pushed around by the game here. Yeah, that's fine. Because I can and will just do this later. I just want to get this done, get it connected, and see if my plan is going to work. If it doesn't work, I am just going to uninstall the game and possibly just destroy everything in the room. But outside of that, this could be really good. I think I actually want to go a little bit back. I'm going to want splitters up here. Will I even need splitters? You have you unlocked double ramps in the Awesome Shop? Yes, I have. And I've used them very successfully. I just didn't want it for that because I couldn't remember particularly how they work for what I was trying to do. Okay, that should be fine from there. Okay, I need to go back, fix this, and I need to connect it up this way. I can't move backwards to do it. Because I'm not using the exact setup as this one is. Because of the way I'm doing things. So, yeah, we gotta go back and change this a bit. And I need to update things too. And I'm doing this for a more optimal setup later with what I'm doing and planning for everything. So bear with me here. It will all make sense. I gotta go back and do more upgrading, but at the moment, I'm gonna do this section. This piece was giving me a problem earlier. That's why I'm not. What do you... fucking hate this game right now. That is a slight turn. What are you... are you trying to tell me that just no, you can't do it? Because... Try taking those out. What are you even connecting with here, my guy? Because you're not connecting with that. You're trying to connect, like, with the bottom of this for some fucking reason. There we go. Holy shit. How is that an issue? Like... Do you think if I punch my monitor hard enough that the game will work better? Will I get my point across to the game? I'm not trying to do anything unreasonable here. Yeah, see, this fucking auto-select thing. God damn it. Oh my god, I still took out fucking shit I didn't want to. Ooh. I saw it as I was doing it too. What are you even trying to connect to? Still. That's not a connection. Connect. You fucking... Why are these giving me a hard time? This is not complicated, game. Suck a fucking cock. Holy shit. Yeah, now you'll connect. And then you won't do it there? This is not complicated. Like, what? I have never gotten as raging as I have today. This fucking game. This game... I am seriously gonna fucking start chucking monitors around the fucking house. Holy shit. I'm running into problems with builds that I wasn't having in previous days. Things are just not working like they were in days previous today. And I don't understand why. And it is making me fucking angry. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Is that connected? No. No, it's not connected. Then why are you connecting? You're not connecting to anything. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. All I'm trying to do is make conveyor belts. Since when have I had a problem making conveyor belts? Like... Like, look at this shit. I have tried every build mode, and they just don't connect anymore. It does not connect anymore. It sounds fun. This was fun in days previous. The issues I'm doing right now, like I'm having right now, didn't exist when I did them before. I had no problems doing this exact thing in previous days. It is just today. The game's like, no, I'm not going to work. Fuck you. And I'm gonna fucking chuck something across the fucking room and take out hopefully as many people, animals, innocent bystanders, birds, cows, and whatever fucking else I can get to be hit by the monitor I throw just broadly. Fuck. This is fucking... Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? You're doing like 16 hours of streaming in 24 hours? Maybe if you switch it up and... I want to, but I can't. Because if I don't get this done, I won't be able to sleep. I appreciate the recommendation. Such violence? Oh, yes. There is always copious amounts of violence with me. Like, what is... Yeah, there... I see the problem at the moment. But it shouldn't have been a problem. They're fucking conveyor belts. Now, the problem I'm having with that setup, that particular one, is because the conveyor belts, for whatever reason, are facing the wrong way. They're probably facing the wrong way, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, because if I place down a conveyor belt, it'll go in whatever fucking direction I need it. But it wasn't the problem with the first blueprint I laid down there for this setup, because I know for a fact they were going the right way. Now, it wants to do the whole right way, wrong way thing because of the blueprint, which is, by the way, stupid. And then you auto connect to that one. Like, some fucking consistency, game. Please, for the love of fuck. If you want something to be a certain way, fine. Keep it that way. For the love of fuck. I'm just doing this to save resources right now because I don't want to have to run back to get other shit. Again. At least that's consistent, you know what I mean? Like, it's trying to wrap around every time I try to click one of these things. It tries to go the other way. At least it consists, like, see, like that. At least it consistently does that. So it's expected. Not new fucking build rules because the day is different. Oh my god. Just do it. Alright. Have I really gone through all of my encased already? I have. The fact that I have to go back, chat. Telling me doing jump puzzles in Guild Wars, that's fair. Jump puzzles can be very, very maddening. I'm actually really good at them, but that is not really the point. And apparently they're really good in Guild Wars as well, too. But yes, I have been streaming a lot, but that is not the issue. The issue is the game doing shit it's not supposed to be doing. Or things that did not happen previously. So what I'm going to have to do, for the moment, is this. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, this is not going to work. I know it's not going to. But that might. Not my favorite look, but you know what? It's gonna work. It'll be functional. And now I'm doing this now because if I do this now, I'm gonna have a little bit of extra materials to work with here. And these will have to be tier 3 until I get back. But I want this stuff moving at tier 4, but I can't do it right now. I don't have enough stuff. Okay. I should hopefully now have enough to at least do the Mark III stuff and get that done. And then we can upgrade everything else when we get back, and it'll be fine. If not, babies will be punched. Yeah. I will just start punching babies. Why is that one? When it said it was in line with this one. It said it was in line, and it in fact was not in line. I don't think this one is either. I'm using the things, guys. I am using the thing. I assure you I am using the thing. So you can see the arrow underneath the arrow. Okay, there we go. I think we are mostly past the rage. But there still might be some. There might be some if this idea doesn't work, but I don't know. What you're saying is it's a you problem? Oh, it is me. Yeah, no, like this is totally like I should walk away from this, give it like a couple days and come back to it, but I can't. Yeah, I am too much of a nut job to be able to do that and do the healthy thing. I need to get the thing done, regardless of the consequences to myself, because I have decided it has to be a thing. Therefore, it shall be a thing. Yeah. Some are easy and some are reasonable, but some are brutal. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of expected that, and I'm kind of happy it's a thing, to be honest, though, Takamori. Okay. Mind the cough, guys. I am still getting over some of that cold that my stepchild was gracious enough to share with me. Yeah, this, no, I didn't fuck this up. But this, I did kind of fuck. I was trying to save resources. Now I kind of have to redo everything up there, but that's fine. Because I'm not using the second one right now because of the way I have everything set up down there. You know how I operate? Yeah. Yeah, I know you do. I know you. I'm more expressing it for people who haven't known me for quite as long. I would imagine the wife has just been sitting there the whole time, too, just shaking her fucking head at me. Oh, and yeah, you're a moron. Fuck, I need to... Wait, hang on. Hang on. We might be okay. No, we are okay. Okay, no. Are we okay? Oh, I see what I did. No, I have to adjust a little bit. I have to adjust. 6 hours. Easy. Um, because this one is actually supposed to be coming here, but that is also still going to cause problems. So maybe that actually works fine, kind of thing. Maybe that's the fluid one. So yeah, these two ones are taken out, right? So if I can make this work, wait, it is working. I don't have to do anything here. Yeah, no, that will work. Okay, so everything's fine. Yeah, we don't need to change anything. We're good there. So now I have this set up. And the cargo containers that are down there, like behind me here, I don't need to change their placement. I have them set up. I have 4 for each, set up for each individual item, and they all feed into each other, right? So those will stack and just fill up with 4 double cargo containers. So the way the whole line will work is it will first fill these. These are the priority. These are where all of the materials will go, which is where I want them to go, because I want them transported. But if for some reason things aren't running optimally smooth, I don't want production of said materials to stop. So I have those crates and containers there set up to be a large buffer so we can fill all that up if production would otherwise stop. Does that make sense? Are you picking up what I'm putting down there? I hope so. See, so like this is already filled. Oh, this isn't filled at all. Why did this one not fill? I'm so confused. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's going fine. Why is it always the code? Why is it always the Coke? Is that the problem? Was it just the connection? Nope. It's supposed to be set to load. Yeah. Okay, why? 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 Why does Coke not want to go in this? I mean, it's just a byproduct, right? It's a solid material. It runs on conveyor belts. It should go in, right? Plastic's going in. Rubber's not connected yet, but I just, what? What? No, rubber is connected. Where the fuck is rubber at? What is happening? Chat, oh, everything is falling apart and being disaster again. So, where did all the rubber go, even? And why aren't you producing? Why are you idle? Oh, you're probably idle because of fucking byproducts. Okay, that makes sense. But we are not full here. No, we're actually a little fuller than I would like. No power. Oh, okay. Why is this disconnected from power? Now, if I just flush this, because I don't know what happens. So if I flush this, I assume it just purges it entirely and the fluid, like the heavy oil residue, just disappears. kind of thing? Is that a thing that happens? Yeah, so one problem should be solved there. Everything else has power. Right? Yeah, everything has power. Okay. Okay, yeah, rubber is now being produced in that one. Plastic is going there. This is still idle. Why are you still idle? It does not make sense that that is idle. When that one is producing, and this one isn't, I become very confused. Because this is being pumped over here in the pipes, so I can package it. And this is packaging. Right, it's going. It's going quite well, actually. I might need to do it faster, but I'm going to need more. I'm going to need to fix this. I'm going to need to double this at least, eh? So I'm going to do with this what I did to the other ones. To make sure I get this right. Oh, this is all okay. This is kind of backwards, isn't it? This setup is kind of right, but I think it is backwards. Now, is that going to be a problem? Let's find out, shall we? I don't think it will be, though. I think I just need to kind of set this up. Okay, I can fix this? Question mark? I think I can fix this. I just need to make it work in my brain here. No, I cannot. I cannot fix it this way. What needs to happen is I need to this. I have no idea what happened to all the containers. I know I have some of them, but I don't know where the rest of them went. They should be in a dismantle crate, but alas, again, there is not one. Why is there no dismantle crate? I mean, it's not a big issue with this shit. I think this is literally just waste right now. I have nothing I can or need to do with it. But why, when I disassembled the crate, did the items inside yet again vanish? Because they're not in here. Right? They're not in the dimensional depot. They are just gone. They are deleted again. I don't know why today this game is deleting things when there's literally a system designed to make sure that doesn't happen. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Okay, now how I want to do this is I want the first 3 be going in, and then the last one on the left, top left, be going out. So I guess these ones were fine. Now I should be able to make this work. Yes, I can. I think. Right? Because now this one is bringing stuff from here up into here. So from here, yeah, this needs to go like that, right? Yeah. And then from here, this needs to wrap around and come into here. Yeah, my brain is just not honestly a game right now, guys. It really, really is not. But to be fair, like as Bad Dog said, I kind of have been like done like 16 hours in the last 24. But I've been on a mission. I gotta get shit done. Gotta do stuff. I gotta do the things. I gotta get them done. And then for the sake of cleanliness right now, we are gonna do it this way. There you go. I now very much like quadrupled. Well, I doubled the sort of thing, quadrupled. Yes. But I can get rid of it. And I can do that on this side, on these. What is your problem with this now? Oh, wait. No, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was reading it backwards. That's fine. Okay. Back to the rubber problem. No. Like this is full. And this is almost full. Why this one is producing a little bit still and this one is not. Okay, I'm going to try flushing the whole system because I want to see what happens. Full pipe now. Flush it. And then it instantly filled back up. Holy fuck. Did it ever fill back up? Goddamn. But only there. Okay, so this is now... I mean, this has a backlog of stuff anyways. But did that work? Is this... This is producing now. Fuck yeah. Alright. God damn. God damn, guys. Alright. If I take these out, it's going to make me happier. Not having those where I don't need them. And where I really largely feel they aren't necessary anyways, so. All I want to do is build my Forge World, Jet. I know building a Forge World is hard work and all that, but fucking hell. Okay, I see what happened. So the items didn't get deleted this time. They moved to this dismantled crate that was already over here, and things have just been perpetually loading in there. I'm going to leave that there for now. I don't have the time, wish, or desire to fuck with that at all. How many beams do I have, encased beams? 28. Okay, that is an issue. 100% an issue. Can I, though? Maybe. Make some space. Not really. Because I really don't think I need everything on me. I don't need over 400 rubber on me. Right. I don't need it. Okay, something here is not working right. Oh, no, it is. Okay, everything's still moving. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was looking at this wrong. This one is full. The other three are not. So we're good. More patience? Patience is for the weak. Patience is for the weak. Innocence proves nothing. God Emperor protects. I'm sure I've got more I can ramble off here. I don't want to build a second one of these. Because while it will solve the problem at the end of the day is going to be storage for this, because I don't have a use for it yet, and it is byproduct I just need out of the machines, because if I don't have them out of the machines, they just don't work. Now, you know what I can do? Because for the Coke, Fear is the Mind Killer. That is one of my favorites too. I fucking love Dune. Although so far I've only watched the first theatrical movie with Timothy Chalamet in it. I've only watched the first one. I have not watched the second one. It was fine. It was fine. I still think I prefer the Frank Herbert's Dune TV series over it, though. That might be because it was my introduction into Dune, was that first, because that was the first Dune I saw. But I don't think it is. I think the casting in the Frank Herbert's one was better. I think the script was probably better, but I won't really 100% definitively say that until I see all of the Timothy Chalamet ones. He's pretty good. Dude, Me Too, the sci-fi miniseries. Oh, yeah. And then they did Children of Dune afterwards and everything like that. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Fucking love it. I had it on DVD. I had all the miniseries for it on DVD. And over the years, like, the cases got destroyed. I don't know where. I don't think I still even have all the DVDs, which is unfortunate. I have a DVD Blu-ray player still for watching shit like that I can't get. But what's his face too? Who played Leto? Paul's dad was so good at the role, and I didn't realize how good he was at the role until I read the book. Because you think you like Leto, read the book. You'll like Leto even more. Leto is just obnoxiously amazing. And while it is portrayed really well in the miniseries, it's portrayed a lot less well in the Timothée Chalamet version of it. Like, a lot less. And that does hurt the movie. No DVDs left anymore? Yeah. I even like the Sting version. Yeah, the Sting in a thong. But and you cannot say the Sting version without including Patrick Stewart in that whole thing. Right? Because we had Sting in a thong and Patrick Stewart. This pump is wholly unnecessary. No, it's not. Actually. And this is kind of a tangent, but if you like Patrick Stewart, it's a bit hard to find. You can buy the series, like the seasons. There was only 2 of them, unfortunately, and the show got canned, and it wasn't their fault. They were signed up with one of. If you remember, between 5 to 8 years ago, everyone and their fucking brother was trying to make a streaming platform to just reap in the benefit of the success Netflix had. Patrick Stewart had a show on one of them. I think it was Crave. I want to say it was Crave. And nobody watched Crave at the time because they didn't have like the Amazon deal they do now. And the show was called Blunt Talk, and he played Walter Blunt. It is some of the funniest fucking television I have ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Patrick Stewart plays a TV personality who has a show called Blunt Talk. His name being Walter Blunt, and also the name of the series. And it's just like his political opinions and everything like that. And he's a former British major. And his butler, because the show is an amazing success, he's stupid fucking rich, is one of his former subordinates from the army. And he is an alcoholic drug addict who has the show. Patrick Stewart, almost nobody has. And that's why it got canceled. But he's an alcoholic, he's a drug addict, and has this really successful TV show. And it is so completely opposite of what you are used to seeing Patrick Stewart do. And he does it so fucking well. He is so fucking funny on that show. It is so good. So good. And it was a shame it got canceled. Because it just did not have the ratings. It wasn't able to get the exposure it needed. I'm gonna see if this might fix some production problems. Because I am making, whilst I have made quite a bit of Coke, these lines are not full. They can handle a bunch more heavy oil residue, whereas the ones going over here cannot. But look it up, watch it. It is so good. And like, you can make so many drinking games with it too, because they have repeated things they say throughout all the episodes, but they also have ones that they say a lot for that episode, depending on the theme and the plot of the episode, right? So like, one of the things that his butler says constantly throughout the whole shit series is he never calls him Walter or Sir or anything like that. He always calls him Major. So like, anytime he says Major, take a shot and you will get loaded so fucking quick, and you'll be laughing your ass off because it's an amazing show. But like I said, only 2 seasons, unfortunately, and that really, one of the biggest shames ever. It was such a great show. I found it like, because I at the time just had like every streaming service imaginable, and I was like, Patrick Stewart, well fuck, I'm watching this. Okay. Now that is moving, yeah, okay. Rubber is now moving. Okay, we are producing rubber in both machines. Holy fuckballs, guys. That was tedious, especially for the fact that this is temporary. This is not. This is only going to grow and expand. And like, this is not temporary. This is only going to grow and expand too. So like, it's all stuff I needed to do to get everything ready. As big of a shame as Firefly getting canceled, honestly, might be more. Made Coke? Yeah, lots of Coke. Not the good Coke, though. Not the good Coke. This is petroleum Coke. I mean, petroleum is in Coke, but petroleum Coke. It is not the fun white stuff. This is the solid black stuff. And I still got to figure out why this isn't going in here. Does anyone know why that isn't going in there? It works on the conveyor belt. It should go in there. And it's not. I don't understand. It is saying something, yeah. And because I love Firefly. I love Nathan Fillion, Jewel State, Oriana, what's her face? Zoe, whatever. Fucking Alan Tudyk. Alan Tudyk, dude. Apparently I look a lot like him without a beard. Which I still don't know how to take, but I did cosplay as him from Firefly for one Halloween where I happened to be beardless. I just grabbed a Hawaiian shirt and I was good to go. It was great and easy, and everyone knew who I was. But I digress. And Summer Glau too. Summer Glau needs more work though. I would really like to see her doing more stuff for sure. Okay. Now I gotta figure the rest of this stuff out here, guys. Okay, so that is a fluid one, so I'm not worried about that right now because we're not using it yet. I need to make sure that all this works. So far, none of them actually work. I have this set up backwards, I think is why. Is it because I have this set up backwards? But it might be backwards. I still don't know why the coke's not moving, though. It's fucking weird. Like, I have redone this belt a few times. Like, it's connected properly. Now. I need to figure this out. Open train menu. Edit. We want to go to Forge Primaris, and we want to go to Kelf. Now, I'm not going to turn this on yet. Because theoretically, it should work really, really, really easy and straightforward. Oh, shit. It's sort of my inventory. God damn it. I got to fix that later on. It's fine for now, though. I should have clicked that one because I wanted to see what it would do for sure. Okay, yeah. This needs to load. So I did have it set up right? Because outgoing items per minute, right? So there is something in the setup here with these that is not complete. And I need to figure out what it is here. The thing is, I'm not seeing anything here. These, from what I can tell, can't accept direct power, which leads me to think that they are just powered off the train station like the train is. But yeah, watch Blunt Talk. Like I said, you can buy the seasons on YouTube. It is worth it. If you like Patrick Stewart and you like funny things, you will love this show. And you come out and you're like, God damn it, nerd, thank you so much for improving my life so dramatically with that TV show. And you're right, I am so sad that it is done. Okay. Is there something I'm missing here? Next up, Forge Primaris. Holy Oils. First off, needs to come to Calf and then Forge Primaris. I'm not turning on self-driving. It's good that I can control these from here, though. That is fucking awesome. But, bit of not important. See, this has plenty of power. It also stores a charge, which is kind of neat. Do I, for some reason, Gonna be okay with it? Eat dinner? Catch you later? If you, I will be, Doc. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, this is the same thing that I can do from that. So There's nothing on here at all that I can do directly from the train engine. I am, however, though, whilst I'm trying to figure this out, I'm going to get rid of the freight car here, and I am going to put on the property. Oh, no, wait. That's right. Never mind. I was wrong. I don't need to change freight car. That's right. I don't need to do a goddamn thing here. Because this is still useful. I need to figure out how to get these things to load. Because these things say they have power and don't accept direct connections. And they are being filled. Well, I mean, most of them are. I don't know what's going on with this code here. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, it's not working there either. The Coke, it does not go in this machine for whatever reason. I have no idea why. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with it or what. Because like it is like it's like coal, right? Like I have like 110 of it here. I don't know why it's not doing a thing. Since I have 110 of it there, let me see a thing here. I can put it in. If I can put it in manually, why won't you just fucking load? The rubber and the plastic are loading just fine. And they have the identical setup. Oh my god, this is... I don't know why the Coke isn't loading it, chat. This is awful. This is awful. This is really hindering me here. Because that's going to affect production. I need Coke being transported. But at the same time, too, I can't get this shit to load. And neither setting works. Right? It should be loading, right? Because it's set to load. Yet. Here we are. This should be, I think, and it even says outgoing transfer rate 0 items per minute. Now, the other side has exits for conveyor belts, which is used at Forge Primaris. Not here. And so unload whatever gets loaded into it, right? Unless I am missing something very, very obvious, which I don't, I mean, I've got to be at this point. I don't know how to get this fucking running. Outside of just turning the train on. If I turn this one on, though, I have to turn the other one on. Otherwise, they are going to crash. And I don't have the storage set up at Forge Primaris yet. But that's just my inventory. So, I mean, like, these work, obviously. Out of curiosity. Oh, that's actually great. For as much as I hate this game today, it still really does make me happy, doesn't it? Yeah, these are the outs for unloading all the shit and everything. Because the size of the train carts is equal to the capacity of this, as it should be. But that only makes sense, right? So, how do I set this up? It did not, like, lined up properly. Maybe move this forward really slowly, maybe. A little bit here, and then stop it. Nope. That's not it. Let me back this up then. Okay, it just locked into place there. And since it kind of like locked into place there, that would lead me to believe that everything is lined up perfectly for this shit, right? So why the fuck isn't it loading up? Does it have to be a full load? I wouldn't think so, eh? But this one is, so if that's the case, like, it should be loading up the plastic into here. Because even if it has to wait, I mean, that makes a little bit of sense, but like, well, I don't know what to do about this. I am missing something, and I don't know what it is. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to go have a cigarette chat, and I'm going to go do that, and I'm going to think on this, because something is wrong for sure, especially with the Coke. Because, like, the conveyor belts are fine. I've redone that one like 4 times. I just did that one. It's fine. And the other 2 are working fine. I can manually put the Coke inside there, so it will accept it. It just doesn't want to do it by conveyor belt for some fucking reason. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm going to go have a smoke and think so I can properly nicotine and everything like that. And then I come back. We'll continue to try to figure this out and sort this out. I might look up the Coke thing while I'm having a smoke and see if I can figure that out, too. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there were so many. There were so many. Oh my god. There were so many. Got him. Okay, I see him. Oh. Well, I could not jump that. That was not a jump. I was expecting to be all graceful and shit and jump that, and apparently that was not going to be a thing.
From this hand? Stupid mistake. Still bad? It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now. Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine. See? They're saying what I'm thinking. They're saying what I'm thinking. What is happening? Momentum in this game is a little intense sometimes. My god. Forever.
It sounds like a shirt, but I'll check that one. Audio technical. Thanks, man.
No problem.
So, like, you wanna...
I've got like a $20 mic.
Like, Your voice is making my panties wet, man.
Hello, welcome to Cock and Ball Torture. It is $50 per session. Enjoy your ejaculation.
You scared the shit out of me, you know it.
Amazing. I think this is the most wholesome content I put out, like, ever. Legitimately, this is the most wholesome content I've ever had. It's just been like I've been chilling with like a husband and wife all fucking night, and it's just been like wholesome content, like good times. Yeah, we can hear you. Oh! Oh! Oh!
With the trip. Oh!
I totally just got jebaited by that singular zombie in the fucking garage. We can't fail because I'm a burglar. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God! Oh, no! What? You can't make that shit up. Check that party out afterwards. Shit! Oh God! Oh no! Get off! Get off! What the fuck? Jesus, that was so close. Oh my God. Holy shit. No! No! Fucking me. Ow.
Why do they challenge me?
Jesus.
Never ends well for them. Lovely, as if freshly hammered and wrought. Gaze upon my enemies.
I see, I see.
Die, filth.
Fucking hell.
As if freshly hammered and wrought.
Oh, I won. Go.
The wood spider is the most accomplished of all web-building species. Recently, scientists gave these tiny creatures a variety of psychoactive drugs to observe their effects on web building. When given a minute dose of LSD, the spider's web took on an unfamiliar, minimalist structure. When given caffeine, the web's structure was not affected, but the spider's behavior was. Given THC, the active ingredient in marijuana, the spider didn't build a web. It built a hammock, where it lay all day.
Okay, guys, I'm back,
watched the
and
caffeine
I gotta be missing something. I can think of two things that could be wrong right now. One is I may have the train station, like I said, on the wrong side. It may need to be over here. But before I do that, I know I gotta be missing something somewhere. I don't know what to do with the Coke. The Coke is an anomaly, and I don't have an answer for that right now. But I gotta be missing something here, right? So this should be loading, which is right. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I gotta be missing like a tab somewhere or something, right? No extra tabs that I'm missing. Not here anyways. I'm missing something here. Timetable, right? That is set up. That was easy, and I discovered that no problem. Available stations, current timetable. Yeah, good job, dude. Good. I know I'm missing something somewhere. There's a third train? What? Why is there a third train somewhere? Whatever. That's not important right now. Anyways, weebs indeed. Now this one obviously is not set up yet because there's no fluid going to it yet. But everything else is set up. I feel like there's a tab I am missing somewhere here, guys. There's got to be something I'm missing somewhere. What I'm going to try, though, is I'm going to try this. Fortunately, if I have this set up backwards, it is actually a fairly easy fix. Oh, there's a vehicle on it. I got to move the train. Well, that is a bit of a problem, isn't it? But I will fix that in a second. These didn't connect. So, I'm just going to do this for the moment. Oop. I'm just going to do this for the moment. And do that. Now, if this is a problem, which it could be, and if it's backwards, that definitely will fuck things up. And maybe I'm not getting what I want because it is backwards. So, I'm going to put train station here. This does need to be connected to power, though, so I'm going to go... Oh, it is? How do you have power right now? That doesn't make any sense. So if this is the problem, that's fine. It can be fixed, it can be resolved, and everything will be all right. Okay, I still... Okay, this is actually back. No, it is because it's going to Forge Primaris, and then it's coming back. Okay. Was that the problem? I don't know. Let me get the train fixed back up. I need to make 4 more freight carts. Are they backwards? Are they forward? Are they linking? Yeah, they link. Okay. All right. Now, by the way, ever thought about doing like a Bamstram with Minecraft, Fortnite, etc., like 1 night a week or something? I don't think I know what you mean. Oh. The fuck? My whole train just derailed. And completely disconnected. Will it reconnect once it has power? Because like this should have power. I don't know why it's saying it doesn't have power. But it didn't say that until it hit the train station. And this has power now. Why? It won't let me dismantle it either, which is the interesting. Why you no power? Oh, I am. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Watched a father and son. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, like I see what you mean. I have considered it, but the problem is, firstly, I am really, really in a bad spot. I'm gonna have to respawn here. The problem is not that I don't think it would do well, but the problem is my kids have very different tastes than I do in video games right now. And I love my children to death. But the idea of going and playing something like Minecraft with one of them, which I am sure, especially my oldest, would definitely be down for. I have not played Minecraft in a very long time because the idea of playing it makes me want to stick my finger in my eye and swirl it around a little bit. Right? And that is what I would have to play in order to do like a thing with him, kind of thing. Because despite my efforts, my oldest son wants nothing to do with any of the games that I'm into. At all. And I've tried. And the ones that he's into, I want nothing to do with either. And I would rather stick my finger in my eye and swirl around a bit than play some of the things he plays. That's what makes it funny. You're not wrong. But ideally, I would want to do one that we would both enjoy. Ideally. I don't know what to do with the strange doing right now, guys. Fucking weird. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a thing. Theoretically, great idea. Would love to do it. In practice, it'll be a catastrophe. And it would very likely end up with whichever son I'm doing it with, we would end up in a fight about it. Because the problem is, I didn't reproduce. I cloned 3 times. And, yeah, it would go so horribly, terribly wrong. And, it would be a nightmare. But I would love to be able to do something like that. That'd be great. But, oh, so horribly, terribly wrong. All right, so this whole train thing, guys, has taken me 7 hours so far. That's including, like, setup time and then construction time. And now we are still working on it because things that should be working. Okay, now... Okay, this is really, really weird. Yeah, no. You're allowed to be curious. And you're allowed to ask questions. Why is the Coke running now? Did the Coke just require a sacrifice? Like, what the fuck, game? What the actual fuck? And the train is back on the rails. All right. I guess the game needed a reload. What the biggest problem was there, eh? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, no power happened again. The train has derailed. Okay, but it did not derail the way it did before. This does have power, though. As you can see, I'm producing 2450 megawatts on average. And we're consuming about half of that. Well, less than half. The only thing I can guess to do right now, okay, it will not let me do it while it's derailed. Okay, so how do I re-rail my car? Okay, well, that made it do that. Is it back on the track now? All I'm trying to do is make this go backwards so I can line things up. There is no collision. God damn it. Okay, it's an easy fix at least, but regardless, this is still a problem. So, this going to this side didn't fix anything because this is lined up and stationary. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Some sort of tab in one of these menus. Because like the game does like its tabs, like right here, tabs. It does like these, but it is not doing its thing. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn on the self-driving. And I'm going to turn on the self-driving for this one. Next stop is unreachable. Oh, that is not ideal. Why is the next stop unreachable? Well, there it goes. Hang on. Huh. Ah! I see where all the problems were. The train was kind of hiding it. I say all the problems, it's not all the problems. But I can now I'll be able to get the next train here. Which I'm hoping is going to answer questions. I don't have the fluid one up here yet, and that's why I didn't put it up yet, because I wanted to see if I could fix this problem. So, send that on his way. Now, theoretically, when the train gets here, it should stop and wait to be loaded. And it shouldn't take it long to get here. Fucking hell, guys. Why is this being so weird and not working like I would think it would? Like it's really not following the systems that you would think would be in place for this at all. And I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. But at least those are all working now. So we'll see when Holy Oils, the train, gets here. And if you don't know why it's called Holy Oils, you need to study and learn more Warhammer 40k. Just like you would understand this, do more about 40k. Here is the train. What's going to happen? It's going to just go. Okay. But at least we know the circuit works. Okay. At Forge Primaris, is there anything I can do here? Path is invalid. Okay. Edit timetable. Forge Primaris. And then you need to come to Welcome to Kelth. There we go. Once you get here, is there anything I can do with this? I'm trying to left click and right click and all sorts of stuff here. Ah, settings. Here we go. Add item. Plastic. Add item. Rubber. Add item. Coke. Save. When it gets to Forge Primaris, I don't know which one to choose here. I think it's supposed to be the other way around, eh? I think. Okay, I have Freight Wagon is fully loaded on. I think. Machine at a 45 second. So it's either or. And then when it gets to 45, Forge Primaris, I want 45. Unload. Plastic. Load. Rubber. Load. Coke. I don't know which train this is. Ah, okay. So this is Magnus did nothing wrong, which, by the way, you should know if you know anything about 40k. Okay, this is now going to work phenomenally. All right, fantastic. So, edit timetable. Welcome to Kelth. It even beeps. Hell yeah. So how did I in timetable do this last? As Magnus did nothing wrong. I want Holy Oils. Edit timetable. At Welcome to Kelth. Forge Primaris. Unload only. Plastic. Rubber. Coke. Okay, that should be everything we need. That should be good. Now, I'm going to be moving a lot more items as we go along here, and I optimize everything. But that is not the issue. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to give this a hard save here. Because I'm going to ride the next train back to Forge Primaris. And then we need to start setting up the offloading sequence over there. Isn't that cool? I knew I had to be missing something. I was missing a tab, I was missing a cog. This will be our first train ride, too. Questionable track design, though. That looks a little scary, doesn't it? But it fucking runs. But it fucking runs. That feels pretty fucking good right there. Got my cog right here. Hell yeah. I cannot wait to decommission you, factory. Soon. Well, I say soon. Look at the sparks coming out when it breaks. That's great. Now here is where I'm wondering if I'm going to have a problem. Oh, I am. Okay. No, okay. No, I don't have a problem. It is going to stop and then it's going to move over. Okay, so it doesn't matter what side the train station is on. Oh, no, it does. Okay. It does. Okay, so train station does need to be on the end. But we know that now. So I'm just going to dismantle this and trains will kind of not make it back. And I'm going to dismantle that one. And then I'm going to put a train station over here. I thought that might be one of the issues as I was looking at how like the train kind of lines up and everything like that. That's why I figured that out. I'm probably going to have to redo the timetables and everything, but that's going to be fun. Plastic. Rubber. Coke. Save. And save. Now I need to do the same thing for Magnus did nothing wrong. Edit. Forge Primaris. Plastic. Rubber. Oak. Save. Okay, now what I'm going to do here, since I am thinking about it at the moment, is I'm going to put the fluid platform here. Whilst I'm thinking of building it, everything like that. We're not using it right now. We don't need to use it right now. As long as everything is connected and good right now. So, take a look at our trains right now and make sure. Yeah, so, wrong is fine there. I don't like how close these are to each other. I'm going to give that a second. Because I want to split these guys up a bit. Once Magnus did nothing wrong, reaches here, Force Primaris, I am going to then turn Holy Oils back. What I don't know how I'm going to do yet, which is okay because I don't need to do it yet, is getting all of the black powder over here using a train. I want to be able to do it using my current setup, but I don't know how that's going to. All right. I just need to double check the settings because he just went, but I don't think he had anything to drop off. So they should just do like an elliptical perpetually. And everything like that. Okay, why? Why, oh, why? Oh, I gotta redo all of it here. Okay. Unload. No, sorry. We are. Fuck. Yes. Welcome to Calf. Okay, I'm gonna turn off. Yeah, they're fine right now. Okay, so welcome to Calf. We are loading 3 items. Forge Primaris. We're unloading 3 items. Because what I would like to do is only have 1 train station at each place I need it and use the same rail thing and just make a merge and split kind of thing. And have 1 train just going and getting on powder. What I'm surprised I can't do, because it is options elsewhere, is I cannot copy settings from train to train. Okay, that is fine. And then that is fine. Okay. I'm just tweaking here because I'm trying to avoid train crashes. So I'm making it to load or unload or 45 seconds. And I'm putting that pause in there so that, you know. Okay, why are you still there? Hello? Why are you still there? Okay, it's going now. Oh, yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. All right. Immediate problems that I need to solve is 1, all these fucking trees. and bushes and nature all need to be removed right now so that I may create a solution and a buffer for the drains unloading stuff. Because right now, they can do like one full load and like in its entirety, and that's it. Which I'm pretty sure they already have. So I need to make this platform bigger. I need to get rid of this. I hate vegetation clipping. Ugh, it is the worst. Now, we're going to blow up some rocks. Love it. Okay, so things are finally, after all of my rage and yelling and screaming at this game, we are making some good progress here, guys. Okay, I'm going to give this blueprint one more shot to not piss me off. Okay. This mode will not snap. Blueprint mode will not snap. Why will things not snap when using a... Like, it kind of almost did there, but it's not really doing it. Like, that's not snapped. That is snapped. Okay. Now, snap. Oh, you prick. Okay, this one really wanted to snap, which I'm okay with. And I'm going to do one more right here. Now, I'm just going to fill in some blanks here with various things foundation-wise. Oh, you motherfucker. Why aren't you on Zoop? All right. So I'm going to do a very similar setup here to what I did on the other side. Uh-oh. Okay, the coke unloaded. The coke is the only one that's working right now. My other items are in, like, limbo. Okay, I cannot observe it here. But this has cargo. Why is only coke? Okay, I think I know why. I'm going to start with holy oils because holy oils is coming next. I think that is the issue. Maybe. I don't know. In the meantime, we are going to make the whole buffer thing happen again here. Right, so I need... I don't have any steel beams. But, all right. Bear with me here, guys. Praise the Omnissiah. The Omnissiah. The Omnissiah. This is module things. I can actually grab that. I don't need those on me, so I can have a little bit more room. Okay. Here are my beams. And I'm going to need more encapsulated beams or encrusted, encased. I'm going to throw this on the ground here because I don't feel like going and doing other things. I don't know why I have 100 of these here or 600 of these in my inventory either. I need room to build shit. Goddamn. And then I need some encased beams right here. Nope, those are modular frames. My encased beams are right here. I'm a little annoyed at this. Oh, it's because of concrete. It's because of concrete, eh? All right, it'll be fun. It is temporary anyways. I'm sure I will be fine. Yeah, we should be good. Everything should be good right now. Everything should be good. Oh my god, though. Completely missed. It is starting to come together finally, though, chat. It is finally starting to come together. So I'm going to see if that is the issue right now, actually, because that has cargo on it, obviously. And then rebuild stuff. I mean, we've been building stuff the entire day. Okay, it is still only unloading coke. Why is everything only unloading coke? I don't understand. It's got full cargo. It loaded everything just fine, right? It loaded all three. No problem at all. Why isn't it unloading everything? What? Holy oils. Okay, we're going to continue to work on that one specifically. When you get to Forge Primaris, unload. It would make sense. It would make sense. First off, why is that not 45 seconds? That is supposed to be freight wagon. Unload. That's all it's got to do. Why is it unloading the issue? When you get to Calth, yeah, see, Calth has freight wagon is fully unloaded / loaded. I don't see the issue here. How is Magnus set up? Because it is coming next. Right? It is set up the exact same way. The exact same settings. Is it going to do the same thing? Probably, but I want to know. I want some visual confirmation here. What is this floating, I might add, motherfucker, doing? fucking everything up. Fucking Xenos scum.
Behavioral defect noted.
Listen, lady. Okay, so I need that to be like that. This one goes this way. And then both of these. Next one. Like so. Okay, what is happening here? Again, only the coke is being unloaded. Is this like... No. I, chat, am a moron. But why can't I interact with these ones? Maybe because the train is here and won't let me do it? Might be. It might be. All right. But I figured out the problem. It was the initial settings. Because I had to redo these a bunch. So. Oh, they are getting dangerously close together. Oh, shit. Yeah. 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 All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy. That is not ideal. Okay. We are okay. That is our first train collision though. That's exciting, right? They're non self-driving. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Coke was set on unload. Everything else was still on load. Okay, now we're gonna be good. I'm going to wait for Magnus did nothing wrong to get to the other station. Well, close to the other station. Because Julio still has to unload everything. Glad I solved that. Because I was like really confused. But yeah, that was it. I just missed a simple thing. But it could be because I've been doing this for so many hours in the past 2 days especially. Kind of nuts. Been kind of really fucking nuts. Okay, I think I'm good to turn it on. They have been reset. Everything should be fine here. Now, I have that there, so now this one needs to come in this one. Which means I have to go this. Yeah, I'm going to need to set up these initially again. Fine. It might take me a few times to really get the all the settings down pat here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Why are you snapping over there? Just note to self, I only need one. On here. Shame. It's not too steep. We did this setup on the other side. All right, I'm gonna do this. Yes, that's exactly what I want you to do. Fuck. How does that even remotely begin to make sense to you, game? Hmm? We just had this going fine at that height just 2 minutes ago, and now you want to pull this fucking horseshit. Like, what in the actual fuck? Like, this worked just like 2 minutes ago. Now you want to skip the whole thing, and that's fine? Whatever. Oh. Like, why would you try to do it that way? What in the fuck could possibly be going through the game's mind to make it do that instead of just making it go bloop? And this worked. This setup was exactly what I used at Kel. Fuck. In fact, this one is wrong because I only had a 2-stack here. Why is the game like what? Huh? That didn't work. Not 3 minutes ago. Too steep. Now you're not going to let me do this. You're going to say, too steep. We have this setup working fine. Literally everywhere else. It's backwards. What's backwards? Nothing's backwards. This is an exit. It's not. It's not the fact that it's not snapping, right? This one goes into here, right? You're going to be loading from here, right? So this is going to be going there, right? And then that fills up, and then the elevator lives up to this one, and then here it goes into this one. And this is an exit, which is what I want. It trying to autoclip there, but it's whatever. But like I had this set up. Exact thing. Working fine at Calf. The other, like where all the oil and we just spent like several hours. And now it's just being a fucking obnoxious cunt about everything. That is the way it's supposed to be. That is the way it's supposed to be. Because things will leave from here to go wherever the fuck folk let me go. What I don't understand is why the fucking belt system today is giving me such a hard time every step of the way, every time. Because it's not supposed to be doing this. Like, belts are fucking easy. I have so much experience now with fucking conveyor belts. Oh, you. I'm putting a foundation there. Get on the ladder, Barry. I have fallen through that little crack twice now. You know, I know this is not the way I did it before. I'm going to try adjusting it slightly. I'm trying to make this compact because I hate the setup already. I don't like it at all. And it's not letting me do what I did. Fine. You know what? I'm not targeting that. I loathe the mass deconstructing option. I'm just going to do it single anymore. I'm tired of fighting with it and having it do whatever the fuck it wants. When I'm not targeting something and it targets it, that's how we lost a fuck ton of items today that I now need to go and recollect, like the Mercer Orbs over there. I lost all my Mercer Orbs and all my Summer Sleep because I inadvertently deconstructed something and the items vanished. Right? They are nowhere to be found. They are not here at all. They no longer exist. And if they do, I don't know where the fuck they put them. Because, like, it should go into a dismantle crate. The only thing I can think of is that it moved into a crate somewhere fucking else. Because, like, this dismantle crate was used in a very large area where I thought I'd delete it again. But they went into that crate. So unless it's over here for some fucking reason, which doesn't make a lick of sense, I had no clue. And it shouldn't be either. And it won't be, by the way. But yeah. Ugh. This fucking game right now. Okay, I am going to try a different hole. Insert joke. It's not too steep. It's not. It's just, it's not too steep. You are incorrect, game. You are incorrect. I have steep. Like, that is not crazy. It's just not. But it wants to connect there. Fuck it. Connect there. I'm done. Oh my god. Oh. All right. That's one. Can I do this, maybe? No. Take the vandal off. Oh, no, it won't. so excited for a second. It won't let me. Won't let me. Wrong hole, mate. Mm-hmm. 100%. I was really hoping to just copy this, like, step by step. Yeah, it's just going to give me the individual piece. I tried Shift. I tried Alt. I tried Control. Now I can just only sample and do that again. I guess it would make the whole blueprint system a little... How have they collided? What is... I gotta fight with my timing here, eh? Yeah, they collided over... Where did they even collide at? Oh, they collided at Kelf. I will fix them in a bit. I have got to figure out timing. Because clearly, not fucking working. Oh, this one's probably the empty. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna move on then and leave that like that, unfinished. Because if it doesn't need to be finished, right? Why are you only giving? There we go. Oh. How is that stack out of line? I was holding control, make it snap. And everything. I had it. Whatever. Fixed now. No. I say that, and then I ended up putting this one up backwards because, I mean, why wouldn't I? There we go. And I need these buffers really, really, really bad for when I'm setting everything up, and like now, for example. Okay, I needed, how many did I do here to make this one work? Why are you so far forward? Ugh. That's going in there, and that goes in there. This one needs to go into here. There we go. Pushes the thing back now. Oh. Yeah. Now it's Twitch for you. That is Twitch for you. I did one too many high, but it doesn't matter. What in the fuck are you? You see what I mean about building this game today? Like what is this? Is this one backwards? No. It's not backwards. Obviously, that one's not backwards because it's fucking working. What is actually happening? That is, how is that backwards, and how is that then even connecting right there? That doesn't make any sense. If this is backwards, which it is, fine. How is it connecting? What? I'm so confused. This one is backwards. Okay. That is, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Taking me fucking longer than it should, because, well, we all know why. We know why. But I'm making assumptions because things have been going so dramatically wrong before I started just doing stupid things that it is, you know. I'm very quick to go like, game, what the fuck? Are you changing more mechanics that worked fine yesterday and I cannot reproduce today? Good news is we're done with that. Should I have made a schematic? Probably in the end, but I didn't, and we are done. Well, we're almost. I just need to do this one. I do want this done. Just so it's done, I don't have to think about it. And the fluid one doesn't use one of these, so it's fine. Wrong one. You said that about the third one. I was on the fourth one. Okay. We got that done. Okay, so this should be fine the way it is. Pretty much indefinite. The only thing I need to do is I'm going to need to move this one over a little bit, but it's fine for now. The reason I'm not fixing it now is because I do really need to go and build it. I need to fix the trains too. There's something horrible happened with the trains, and it's not good. Oh. You know, today was supposed to be another day where I was supposed to split the day up, like kind of 50-50 with Guild Wars 2 and everything. And Guild Wars, I mean, this game continues to make me a liar. This is just taking all substantially longer than I thought it would. substantially long. Like, I have spent the last 8 hours either prepping for or setting up the train system. And I'm still not done because now the trains are crashing. And I don't get why. Like, I don't know how they crash. Well, I know how they crash. They hit each other. But they have the same stops to make, which should take the same amount of time. And there's a delay on the trains. If there's nothing for them to get, they still stop at the station and stay there for 45 seconds while the train should be at the other train should be at the other station. You know, like, it shouldn't be this complicated. And apparently I'm wrong, and it is. Could I do it with one train? Yes, I could. Will I? Maybe. That is a complicated question, and I don't have the answer to that. All right. Fuck. That was at 9. Ugh. No, shit. I didn't put it wrong there. Oh, man. I'm trying to condense stuff right now, so I have more room. Man. Overall, though, still less frustrating. Though I got angrier, it is still less frustrating than yesterday. Because yesterday wasn't rage inducing, it was just frustrating. Because I could not. I couldn't find the fucking town. It just was not possible. The cave, too, that was near us, there's no wonder I missed that. Like, that whole area was explored on the map. They're showing it explored. And I saw no sign of a cave. And it was fucking hidden. It wasn't until I could actually track the stuff. Look at this fucking thing. God damn. All right. It has been a very, very long few days, guys. So I am going to go take 5 minutes here. Once I actually put trains on the tracks. I'm going to take 5 minutes here. I will be back. And then I will try to time this shit. So if this doesn't fucking happen. Are you two assholes connected? Better not be. No, I don't think they are. Okay. Man. I was going to say. All right. I'll be right back, guys. See you in a minute.
Given alcohol, the spider built a web, found a mate, and raised over 100 young. But the mate got a restraining order, and now the spider can't go within 100 centimeters of the web. The crack cocaine spider figured building webs was for suckers, waited till the caffeine spider was exhausted, then came up behind it and popped a cap in its ass. Nice web, Mr. Crack Spider. When winter came, the marijuana spider had no place to live. It ended up in the crack web as the crack spider's bitch. For more information on the crack spider's bitch, contact the Canadian Wildlife Service in Ottawa.
Dodge in front of it. That's exactly what I want you to do. Dodge in front of it. Don't vault up. Dodge around it. Exactly what I want. Ugh. Diggs, how's it going? Alright. Sneaky motherfucker. Yeah. Here, you loot down here, I'll go up top.
Okay. You dead?
Jesus. I killed one.
What was it, a scab or a player?
No, it was a player.
Okay. Oh, I can't believe you killed that, man.
Goddamn.
Are there any more?
I think it's just him. Oh, no, I'm dead. Momentum in this game is a little intense sometimes. My God. What is happening? I like games that are hard like this, you know? Like, I played the fucking Tarkov for the longest time, you know? I've played survival games for fucking ever. All the Dark Souls games and everything like that. Hard is where I like it, and that came out wrong. Can I go back on that? I like the challenge. There we go. Like a food stamp. Did I did there? You're welcome. So welcome.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Ooh.
Who are you hiding?
Love that view. Come on. Oh, look at the mess. I love it.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
That is how you do quick time events. Dying Light 2, take note. That crunch. So good. So good. By and large, this is not a high quality game time. Got a lot of shit games coming out. Games that have been major breakdowns. Sorry, not breakdowns, but like major letdowns. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Here we go. In before memory fragment. Oh, memory fragment. Good. Every Shotgun Fuse box I've ever had, memory fragments. Oh, nice lightning. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's somebody coming down there. What the fuck? Was that Thor? Still fucking storming. I guess Thor. Oh, look, 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 look. There he is again. There he is again. Oh, that is totally him. You can see Mjolnir and everything. Look at him go. Hey, Thor, hope you don't mind. I borrowed your belt. I borrowed your belt. Yeah, borrowed your belt. Hope you don't mind. I didn't know you could do that.
Okay, guys, I'm back. All right, I think what I'm going to do for my own well-being guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to one train for now. And the reason I'm going to do that is because the production does not require them yet. It just doesn't require 2 trains yet. And if I just go down one train for now, I don't have to think about, I don't have to think about it for now. One will run perfect, and one will be adequate for the resources I'm pumping out right now. So it'll be fun. This way, I can now go and focus on getting my Forge Primaris set up. And we are now at on the poll on Discord, link top of the channel. We are at we are tied between Baldur's Gate and Kingdom Come Deliverance for what I play next right now. So if you want to vote, go vote. Click the link. Jerry Alert, Bad Dog, and thank you for the follow over on Kick. Give me channel points thing that is like 1K for lurk. I could. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I do have lurk commands. I don't know why all of them are apparently turned off, but I have like 3 different sources of lurk commands, and all of them are off apparently. But the streamer bot one's supposed to be on, so I don't know why it isn't. Alright, so all this should get all uploaded now, too. I just want to watch it and make sure. And then we go build shit, guys. We're probably having to make a couple trips to go and get materials. Because I'm going to need some of the, more of the base materials in a moment, probably. Well, after I get a couple things set up. There we go. Alright, that is working. That is what's important. Okay. Now, the train is set up. Where exactly? Yes. It was over this way, wasn't it? Or was that the first potential spot? Okay, I gotta take a look here. Because I had two spots kind of like back to back, and what may end up happening is we'll be probably end up expanding into both spots. But this is actually pretty good over here. But yeah, this was the first one over here. The other one is better, and I wanted to start it over here. Somehow I managed fucking up the marks on the map. I really don't know how either. And doing all this shit while I have been like, I've gotten 2 separate colds in like as many weeks too. It has been challenging. It has been challenging. Okay. Right. I remember that. I was like, ooh, that'll be good. Because at least I can do like a little thing with it. And then yeah, it was like right over here. Where we're gonna build the factory, I think. Right? It would have been easier if I didn't blow up all the gas things. But I already blew up all the gas things. I see the Mercer over there. I'm just not getting it because I need to focus on this. Did I want here? Don't. I remember the power slug and everything. I remember this water. Yeah, because it was closer to this. Yeah, it was over here that I wanted to do it, I think. But I don't remember that being at all. But over here should be like a limestone, like, crater. Yeah. Why did I prefer over here so much compared to there, though? I think over here is not where I wanted it. I think it was, like, over here. Yeah, it is for sure over here. Okay. Yeah. And that works too, because it's right next to the train station, which is why I built the train station there in the first place. So that makes heaps of sense. Okay. So first things first. We need to drop it off. I am going to make a bin. Right here for now. No, not the fucking thing. And I'm going to put some more of the advanced stuff that I know I'm not going to need either too much of right now or not at all right now. There. Okay, I should be good to build some of the first stuff. And have room to reclaim the land in the name of the God Empire. Empire. Jesus. I am definitely tired. I am fucking up my Warhammer shit. And then once I get all these trees gone, we're going to go blow up all the rocks I need to. And, yeah. I might make a lookup tower up there, actually. I think that might be kind of cool. The train is running. We are gonna need a second, maybe even a third train at some point in time, but it is not yet. The important thing is I'm getting materials over, and I'm gonna have a stockpile of them so that I can do the next tier of stuff after I get everything that's at the old base, the old factory, made over here and set up over here. Which is gonna take some time. It is gonna take some time to do that. So tomorrow, and I think on Mondays in general, are going to be shorter streams because I need to be able to get some stuff done, and I also need to be able to get editing done. I have not been editing, and I would like to be able to get editing done in like one fell sweep. So what I don't want to be doing at all is I do not want to be editing like every day or every other day or anything like that. I want to have it all done for a week at a time, and then not have to think about it, and then I can just worry about making streams happen. So Mondays, I am still going to stream, but they are not going to be long streams. Now, if I don't like Mondays, I'll switch it to another day, but I think Monday will be fun. Start of the week kind of thing. I think that is going to be the play for now. So I will be on tomorrow morning, just not all day. And there won't be like a night stream or anything like that. I will be indisposed. So what I'm going to do initially to build this is I'm going to start at the ground floor. You might think that is obvious, but I am actually saying that for a very, very good reason. I am saying that because I feel a lot of people probably try to do like several floors at once, and it makes it organizationally a mess. I'm going to be making up to reinforced plates all on the first floor. Everything reinforced plates and under will be floor 1. And if I can figure out how to do it, I even have a theme for floor 1. And the factory is going to have lots of propaganda and all sorts of fun stuff in it. It will be truly a thing of beauty. And I may actually, if I can make this happen the way I want it to happen, I may actually make a tour video towards the end of the playthrough as well, too. I wasn't kidding about deforestation, Pat. Look how much better, smoother and flatter this all looks now. It'll be even better once I get rid of the rocks. And I have 30 explosives on me, and to restock is not far away. So. And 2, the nice thing is, as I get this done, I can disconnect power as I go along, if I need to, at the old factory. so that new production doesn't get disrupted. And that is, I think, going to be really, really important to keep that in mind. But I have a lot of extra power. Like, I am producing, like, on average between 25 and 2800 right now, and I'm using like 1100. So we should be good. It will be handy too when I can, instead of doing that when I need to, having that like temporary storage case for stuff, I can just use the Dimensional Depot. It is not upgraded enough. The upload is too slow, and it only holds one stack of an item right now, which is fine. It's certainly better than nothing, but it needs to be better. Okay. I actually don't have that many rocks to blow up. Got nodes right here, which we will certainly utilize. I am going to blow up that rock. And I am going to blow up these rocks here. I'm not going to bother clearing the trees here yet. I mean, the explosions will help clear the trees, but I just want to get these rocks out of the way here. Because I am going to be tapping these and using these as part of the setup, I think. Like the initial setup. And these should be probably impure, yeah? Yeah, they're both impure. Okay. That is fine. Now, I blew that motherfucker up, along with the rocks. You'd love to see it. Oh. Or I thought I did. Okay. I don't have any rebar on me, which is fine. We're blowing stuff up right now anyway. Okay. Is that good? Is that clear? I think it is, eh? I think that is good in here. Okay. The time has finally fucking come. Snap this onto the world grid. The train station is already on the world grid, by the way. Both of them are. Ew, that's irritating. That is a nagging cough. I need more cement. But, that's fine though. I gotta go back and drop stuff off. Anyways, like the bio stuff. Because it needs to be turned into fuel. So, I'm not gonna bother ziplining back here. I'm just gonna parachute and bunny hop. Because we're like right fucking here. Although I think ziplining is a little bit quicker. What we need is right here anyway. Okay. So I'm going to need more plates. I'm going to need for concrete, mostly at the moment. And then, to start with, I'm going to need, for iron, I'm going to need 12 constructors. I'm not going to hook them up to smelters yet. I'm going to get the inside set up first and then go. So I think that is really it. And then I'm going to need, what does that's fine. I cannot wait to shut this all down. Oh, it's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. Now, I could be running that into this to speed up rotors, but again, we are about to finish over all of this inefficient setup and this fucking spaghetti highway is obsolete. It is no longer needed. Well, it's not going to be needed soon. And our new place is going to be so nice, so clean, exact, precise, efficient. You'll see. It's going to be real good. And because I waited until I did to actually start getting this going, we are gonna have to redo this less frequently than good. God damn it. Because I have no doubt that I'll need to redo this at least one more time at the end of the day, but it won't be for some time. But if I set it up smart enough, the amount of redoing I'll have to do is going to be substantially less. And the way I'm going to set this up is, firstly, bringing in just iron ingots. And unfortunately, I have to do this in, that's free. Oh, that is the wrong one. I cannot have constructors times 6 because my damn thing will not allow me to. It is too, my blueprint maker is too small, too inefficient. I think, because the majority of the iron I need is over in this direction, I'm going to start with putting iron over here. I think this works. All right, this is proper. Right, and this is the side. Yeah, these are splitters. No. No, these are combiners. I have this all backwards. Now, that is really, really aggravating. But whatever. See, this is why I don't like mass dismantle. Now I have to go back and fix a whole bunch of shit that if I had just taken the time to not do. I know I can set up a filter, but the thing is, like this, it's just so much quicker to not set up the filter for this. But look how far away it targets, which is how I lost all my Mercers and everything. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, let's try this again. I know I can put the blueprints on the hotbar, guys. That is not, however, what I want to do. Why is this looking so weird to me? I had it set up fine last time. I'm just an idiot. I was thinking backwards. I did it right the first time, and yeah, I need the combiners. No, I need the splitters. Yeah, not the combiner. I need the splitters on this side, right? Because I have to get the stuff going in and then splitting it on the machine. So yeah, I did it. Okay. Another one that got deconstructed. I didn't even see that one get deconstructed. Lord fuck. All right. Okay, let me have a look at this. Why is this not making? Because these are splitters. Yeah, these are splitters. These are combiners. I need the splitters over here because the iron is going to come in from this side. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, the iron will be input right here. Yeah. Now, the downside of this blue pattern is I can only do one side. I can't mirror this over here and call it a day because it give me another row of combiners, which I don't. Because what I want on the other side is the same idea, but I only want the one row of combiners. So that kind of sucks. But it is still a little bit less. Than it would be otherwise. Okay, these actually need to be a little. Once I get the Mark II, I can make a 6x6 setup for this. No problem. Guaranteed I can. Okay. That. Now that that one's placed, these ones be. Being able to middle mouse click what I want to build is really, really fucking handy. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna build one more row of foundation. And then I'm gonna stop there. And again, I need the same thing here. But this is unfortunately back. I can just do this. That off? Yeah, that is totally off. All right. So that is done. Now I need to make sure all these are actually upgraded here. I want fucking steel, or metal, I should say, iron, lying. Here. And I think what I'm going to do is, with this, I'm going to be doing units of 6. Now, they might end up producing like the same thing, but I do want them separated. And I want that so that I can better manage the input rates at a glance of iron going in. This is not lined up. Why would you tell me that's lined up when you're fucking lying, game? Now it's lined up. Okay. First one is basically complete. And what we're going to be doing with this is we are going to be making iron plates on all of these. And I think I think that I want 2 more sets of these producing solely iron plates, I think. Because I'm going to need 1 for just making iron plates. I'm going to need 1 for making iron rods. I'm going to need 1 for making reinforced plates. And then that is all I need iron plates for. After that, I can have a set of these making screws because I have the alternative recipe for screws. So I think that should be good for now. It may need to be expanded upon at some point in time, but I don't think it's going to be yet. Now, I say that, and I could be completely fucking wrong too. So this is set number 2. What? What? Oh. I fucked something up here. Like, really badly. Yeah. Is this all backwards here? Might be. Yeah, this is backwards. Fuck, I did it again. Fortunately, after I get this dismantled, it's an easy reset up on this side. So that the machines on the other side are. Don't dismantle that. Okay. Let me try that again, shall we? Okay, that is the splitters. That is the combiner. There we are. I need to lock this so I can actually find this up properly. Hello? Are you not going to give me the lined up properly? And they're not. Like, look at how off that is, I feel like. Or no, maybe it is. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Right? Or does that need to be back up? No. It was fine the way it was. Okay. There we go. And these ones I'm going to run, like I said, on a different feed. Making sure all these are upgraded. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they are good now. All right. Wait, I'm on. No, yeah, that's splitters. And I'm not turning this on until I have this whole floor complete. What are... I just did these all backwards again. Why can't I concentrate here and do this properly? It's the... Okay, and this will be iron plates, iron plates, iron plates, And iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. And this should already be iron plates. It is. All right. Now, I would love to say time for something completely different, but we are doing the exact same thing one more time. Because I said 3 separate ones, didn't I? Or is it 4 separate ones? The iron plates, iron rods, reinforced plate. Well, I need 3 of these, yeah. Okay. I'm going to make that over 1 tip. Just to make it a little more visibly less fucky. Yeah. Yeah. That's the play. That's the play. All right. There we go. See, we're getting better and faster at this. We're out of practice because we haven't done this in a fucking age now. Goddamn. Like, it has been a hot minute since we've worked on the factory stuff. A hot fucking minute. Why? That's good. That's good. All right. Now, because I'm not deconstructing the other factory, I'm going to have to go to all the machines, though, and manually remove all of the overclock when I'm ready to go, which will be a pain in the ass, but it is for good reason. What reason is that, you might ask? That's simple. Aesthetics. Aesthetics. Now, these are going to be all plate again. But this is the last one. We are doing another row of these, though. Well, another 6, and they are all going to be screws. But as you see, I have the alternate screw recipe, so I just need iron ingots for that one. I think. And I want to check before I fuck this all up. Yes. Iron ingot. 5 iron ingots, 2 20 screws. So, one more of these, and after this, we are on to assembly. And I'm going to need to make more room, which is just. Did I just pick assemblers? No. And these are splitters here, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. All right. The combiners, yeah, we're good here. We're good. We're golden. Okay. let's go. All right. Here we go. Starting a build with 80 smelters for one item currently. This is just crazy. That is hilariously, comically awesome, actually. And the way I'm setting this one up is so that when I need to expand. Wait a second. How are all of these? Oh, I'm way down here. Okay. Losing my mind here, guys. Now, wait, hang on a second. Why am I all lost already in my own fucking factory? Okay, these are plates. Right here. Alternate screw. How is this one already set in place? Weird. So is this one. I didn't set these. I just made these. They're all the same recipe. Oh, it's probably because I right-click. Do not right-click. I middle mouse button to do that. Okay, so. Oh, wait. Wait. We're not done yet. We're not on to something yet. I need to do more. Because we do not currently have any iron rods going. I neglected iron rods. That's fine. And don't worry, I'm going to be fixing all the clipping and shit like that as I go. I just need enough space to get things going and moving here. And I'm trying to plan ahead as best as I can right now. For this nonsense. And I'm going to be changing some of these foundations too as I go, and we start like putting the actual build together, like the building itself together. This is going to change a bit. Okay. But that is looking nice and ordered. Look at that. Precise. Lovely. And I am not on top of these two nodes, which we're going to be using. So that is good. Okay, I'm thinking watchtower up there, which would just be kind of awesome. And kind of like just incorporate this rock bit into the build. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that yet, but it's not going to look like a rock when I'm okay. No, holy fucking 10. God damn it. All right. Okay, I see what I did. Yep, I was right. There we are. There we are. Yeah. There we go. Easy. See how much faster we get out of that one? I don't know, a few times. Okay. Now we are actually done with iron ingots. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. Rod. Iron rod. And iron rod. Fantastic. Okay, so base iron is now done. Well, like tier 1 of it. We are now going to go on to tier 2, which is going to involve assembly of reinforced plates. Now, the problem with this is obviously bigger. Like, substantially bigger. So I've got a couple options here. I can just expand that way and deal with that. Or I can expand outward here and have this overhang, which I'm fine with. It just means I got to clear some trees. I think we just clear some trees for this and go from there. Because these need to go anyways, regardless. Because regardless, I will be expanding that way at some point in time, no matter what I do. So, we don't want any fucking clipping. We don't want any fucking nature. If you want to see a picture of a Forge world, which is what we're building, you can either Google Forge World, like Warhammer 40k Forge World, or you can look at the thumbnail for YouTube's stream today. And that will give you an idea what a Forge World is looking like. And that's what we're going for. Now, I'm going to be incorporating the miners here into the build. I just don't really know how I want to do it. Oh, I don't. I need to tap these. Right.
Hello there.
Right.
Hello there.
Wendy, how you doing, man?
Hello there. Hello there.
Long time no see. Hope you've been well, man. All right. Yeah, we're gonna chainsaw some more of this shit down now. World's treating me pretty good. It's been a crazy few months, but I started out my year-long challenge again. We're actually this is the day. Last time I tried it, that my internet died, and I failed. But I now have good internet, and we're in a new place and everything, and yeah, things are going good. Things are going good. I guess that's all I can really cut at the moment. That's fine. It's enough for now. How about you? Saw you on Guild Wars. What pulled you there? I had a number of people, specifically on TikTok and Instagram, from a few of my videos, be like, they were like, dude, you gotta try Guild Wars 2. Like, you really do. Base game is free. You can get to max level on base game. Like, you gotta give it a shot. And I had enough people like talk me into it. And so far, so good, honestly. So far, so good. Playing a Necromancer, going to be turning him into a Reaper. The Reapers are so good. So good. Like, everything about them is really fucking sexy. So one of the things I got to keep in mind with this build, okay, I want to fill in that corner there, but I don't think I can. We need to place down the miners first. Can I do that now? I can. I think because I'm going to need to feed into a smelter, and I'm probably going to want to do that out here. So I'm going to need like at least 4 smelters going for the 2 nodes. I think I'm going to face them that way. And I want them up just so I can see and make sure that I can actually build in certain places. But yeah, things are going good. Channel's going good, especially on YouTube. Like my streams on YouTube are actually doing better typically than my Twitch one, which is fantastic. I don't mind that at all. I'm going to place this over here now because I'm going to remember my idea for everything here. I don't have room to cut down these trees, so I can't finish like a circle kind of thing. But yeah, that's going to be part of the build. I've got a plan for it. You'll see. Now. I need more room here. And this actually kind of works pretty well for making the reinforced plate over here because it's less distance that the iron plates, the base iron plates, are going to have to travel. So it really isn't a terrible thing. And don't worry, I know this overlap is going to look like it's floating right now. It will not stay that way. It will have support beams and everything like that. It's about efficiency of expansion, and overwhelming nature is like one of the big key principles for like making this into a Forge World kind of thing. Okay. Now, this is probably not nearly enough room, even though it looks like it is, for setting this up. Yeah. And the problem is, too, is this is just one side. Wait. Okay, no, yeah, this is combiners. This is combiners, which is fine. I think, though, I want it to go that way. Because I'm going to be feeding the iron into, like, the iron plates from over here at one of these. Probably this set here are going to be getting fed into this one here. Oh, man, this annoying little nagging cough I have today. And I think I won. Okay, what do I need iron plates for? Reinforced iron plates. Okay, it will not let me put it that way. So things I need iron plates for, reinforced iron plates, I should say. I need them for rotors. Do I not? No, I do not. I need. Okay, that is fine. So I do need them for smart plating. So smart plating. Is that it? Do I only need them for smart plating and then just to have them? That can't be right. What about modular frames? Okay. Smart plating and modular frames. Okay, so you know what? I think 3 to start with will be fine then, because each will have its own dedicated source. I will have storage, I will have modular frame, and I will have smart plating. Smart plating, modular frame, and then storage. So I think that will actually be just fine. Reinforced plating. Reinforced plating. And reinforced plating. If I look at the iron plating, yeah, that is a good point. Okay, thank you for reminding me there. Yeah, so, yeah, that is handcrafted anyways. Handcrafted anyways. And then other stuff, but I mean, that we don't have any of that unlocked yet. So I can only do so much, right? So, yeah, if I count the question marks, yeah. But I'm just trying to get, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to build what I need to create what I'm doing right now, with leaving room to expand it later in my plan, because I know I'm going to need more eventually. I just want to get things going, because if I make like 12 of these, making all reinforced plates, I have nothing to do with them, and room is going to be an issue. Know what I mean? So if I just leave room in my head and in the factory for expansion, we'll be fine. Because the idea I have for this is I want to be able to expand on the base. The base. Let's call it what it is. Forge Primaris. I want to be able to expand on this easily without fucking up my organization. Because this is just floor 1. That's all this is floor 1 right now. You know what? I think it would be kind of neat to actually have this go out and interact with the trains a little bit. By interact with, I mean like I'm like really fucking close to, right? So if I stop like right here, that is like right next to the trains. I think that will do pretty good there. And I'm going to be tweaking the color schemes and everything a little bit more. Like I said, I think the first floor is going to have a very specific theme, because it is all iron. And I can do, and the thing about it being all iron, actually hilariously, the hazard stripes with iron and 40k work so perfectly. It is kind of actually disgusting and ludicrous. Yeah. The answer is you always need more. Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I'm thinking ahead too. I'm not building small here. Like I'm like this place is gonna like Forge World. Yeah. Forge World. This game works so well in general with the faction, which is a human faction called the Adeptus Mechanicus. Or if you go pre-contemporary Imperium, you go back 10,000 years to the Horus Heresy, they were known as the Mechanicum. Regardless, mostly the same blokes. Well, kind of. But they're the same thing, kind of. But they're not. But anyways, Adeptus Mechanicus, though. Yeah. If I go more, we'll be here until next Thursday with just me talking about the Adeptus Mechanicus. But this game and the Adeptus Mechanicus, the AdMech, as they're called for short, it goes so fucking well. Because they worship, because like they're a cult. And their cult, which is the cult Mechanicus, dictates everything they do. Everything they do. It is so interwoven into everything they do that is really, really insane. It's actually also incredibly crippling for them, too. But I'm not going to go off on that tangent. Just yet, anyways. But their whole thing is they have their own holy trinity, which is the Machine God, the Omnissiah, and the Motive Force. And from there, it gets complicated. But yeah, they're all religious fucking nuts. And everything is dictated and done according to their religion. Like everything. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to switch to vertical, I think, if I can. Let me get in. There we go. And I want to seal this nonsense off. Best I can. Without affecting the miner itself. And one thing I haven't talked about, made jokes about yet with this whole thing too, we haven't yet gotten into the whole machine spirit thing. Because machines are revered and worshipped. And they do all sorts of crazy religious ceremonies when it comes to machines. To appease the machine spirit. And the cool thing about machine spirits in the 40k is there's enough stuff happening with machine spirits that you're like, are they actually real? Like, are they onto something here? Yeah. Okay, I think that solves a couple of my problems so far. Go. There we are. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. All right. I kind of want to get this up right now, what I'm doing here. Partly because I want it up for aesthetic purposes. But I also want to be able to build around this and incorporate this into all of the plans. And if I do it now and not leave it till later, I think everything will come together a little bit better. Because I am completely encasing this rock formation in glorious cold steel. And the lookout tower is going to go on the very, very top. Well, I say lookout tower. It might be not. It might not be the lookout tower, but something is going to go on top. Although it could be a number of things in conjunction. Yes, kind of. Too. I'm not going to limit myself. Oh, yes. Look at that. I think once I get this last 3 panel, or last 3 levels on each side, it will be fine for now. I think that'll give me a good enough idea of how to build around it and include it in everything that it doesn't, or that it, you know, that it's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, that is. That's going to work out well. Now, all right. So I've got my 3 irons here. I got the 3 irons here. I need to start thinking about floor 2 at this point. So floor 2 should include rotors. Wait, no. Floor 2 is going to be storage. That's right. I want floor 2 to be stored. Is that out far enough for me? Maybe not. But it's fine for now. I can always build more later. Now, for every floor's height, I think I want to make it fairly standard. I'm thinking am I thinking 3 or am I thinking 4 up? I think we're going to do 4 up per level. I would rather, I feel, have the extra room and be able to do more things with it than less room and be like, fuck, well, I've already built everything. You know what I mean? Plus, we are really kind of going for oversized and ridiculous anyways. So I think that'll be good. I don't like that it, you know what, it's fine. I might do 5. Do I want to do 5? Is that high enough for me? Yeah, I'm going to do 5. Fuck this. We're going 5. 5 tiles high for each floor. Go big. Or be looked at by the Inquisition. You know what I mean? I hear their interrogators are a good time. Yeah. Yeah, that is much better. I like that. That gives an overwhelming kind of height going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that makes me pretty happy here. Now, really weird thing right now is I have no lighting. I have zero lighting available, which I think is kind of hilarious. As I enclose everything right now. Oh, wait. I'm fucking that up. That last one was a little overzealous. Little overzealous there. It's fine. I'm going to be changing some of these corners and stuff like that and really adding some wonderful fucking details to this later. The important thing is get the stuff down, in and on that I need to recreate my production right now efficiently and then be able to, from there, immediately start producing the new tier 6 stuff that we need to unlock not only the rest of tier 6, but to be able to complete phase. So we have a lot of work ahead of us still. Like, so many days. This is going to be one hell of a long playthrough. I hope you guys understand that. Because, yeah. It's going to be a long one, guys. Especially because I don't want to settle for just meh on anything I'm building here. You know what I mean? I'm going to actually expand this more out this way before I seal off this side here. But I am going to seal off over here. That will be fine. And the nice thing is about the building in this game, this is the first time I'll talk positively about the building in this game today, is the fact that I can just take out one of these windows or one of these door walls. That's what they are. They're walls. And I can replace them at any point in time with whatever wall I need without destroying fucking everything. And that is a huge plus. Yeah, but knocking down walls, adding gates and shit like that is very, very easy to do. So expansion, given the amount of room I have and everything, won't be an issue. All right, see, I'm already running into this here. So from here, I'm going to build more foundations out this way. There's already issues. Right? But that's fine. That is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. This is all fine. All right, I am going to go for a quick smoke here, guys. And then when I get back, we're going to play a little bit more. Probably going to do it like let's say another hour. And then we pick it up again tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow morning I lie. We're not going to pick this up again tomorrow morning. I'm going to be live again tomorrow morning. And again, it's going to be a shorter stream tomorrow because Monday I'm going to be making my editing day. I really do need a day where I can bang out a week's worth of editing and what have you. So stream will be shorter than normal. But I got to get shit done. Like, I am falling so far behind. I need to get caught up and everything, especially before like my videos get deleted. I usually download them off Twitch. Maybe I should look into downloading them off YouTube or something. That I can. Twitch gives you like X amount of time, kind of thing, you know. But yeah, so I'm gonna go over a smoke, come back, and we're gonna keep working on this so I can start realizing my dream finally. And then if I can get a good chunk of the second floor done today, I will be an incredibly happy man. I will probably make this a gate at some point in time. That's why I'm not worried about flipping at the moment or bitching about it. I have a plan. Because that will probably be a gate. And the gate will have a ramp. Because this will be a very, very awesome fucking factory. And I am going to need to go get more plates when I get back. See you guys in a minute.
Oh, shit. And I didn't know they could do that. Well, I'm glad I did that fucking now. God damn it. If someone's gonna do that, it's gonna be me every time. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh god. No! There had to be a 2-star one just fucking chilling there waiting for me. Oh shit, no, no! Oh, we got more stuff. Oh, good. I was just thinking to myself, you know, this is too easy. Fuck you, bug. Oh my god, this is insane! Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's fine. I like the attention. I am gonna die. I'm out of stamina. Whoops. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, there's so many. Holy fuck. Look how many there are. Oh my god. 69. Nice. BB. Oh shit. What the fuck? Let's check this out. Digestive bath.
It's good to get. Now this is living.
Interesting. And the water helps you shit better. All right. BB. Oh my god, look at him go. See that? That was great.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
He was swimming along in his thing. I mean, I'm gonna need all that shit, so like it works. Like this is food I'm actually gonna use too, so it makes me kind of, sort of happy. Be making it. Erect. Get fucking wrecked. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm not saying that gave me a heart attack just now, but oh my fuck. I wish like I had like control of like people's ability to talk like IRL like I do like in this channel, where I could like time somebody out for 24 hours from talking like IRL. Like, you know what? You're being stupid. You're banned from talking for 24 hours. See you in a day. Try again later. You know how great that would be? Handed out like 10 minute.
Okay, guys, I'm
back. When they talk back.
Now, you see, this also, what I'm about to do, which is get more iron plates, is precisely one of the reasons why I chose to build a new factory in a different location, because production is still happening at the old factory. If I just redid it where it was, it would take longer. I risk running out of supplies, because I would have to stop and turn everything on. This way I can have everything set up and then just fucking plug and play. This is a far superior way to do it. 100% superior. Way better. Way better. This is gonna be good. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is gonna be good. Finally, after days of wanting to do this, though to be fair, I didn't come up with doing it in a different place until, like, this morning. So, there is that. I mean, I don't want to feed you that everything for a reason horse shit that a lot of people will, because I don't think that's true. But, it did work out this time. Actually, do that. I'm gonna grab a little bit more concrete while I'm here too, 'cause we're mostly just building walls and floors at the moment. So by the time I'm done that, we'll see how it goes. Over here, though, obviously we're gonna be keeping the mines going and everything like that. There will still be like some smelting and stuff going on over here, but largely all of this is going to get shut down and left for rust. And then I'm going to do the very, very 40k thing, which is not get rid of it and kind of build through it where I need to and whatnot to get things where I need them to go. The hub and stuff like that are going to move though. We're at 8 tickets here. I need so many more tickets to get stuff currently in the shop, and then there's stuff coming up too that is going to let me get more stuff for the shop. And I'm excited to see what recipes for the shop unlock. Like, that's going to be cool as shit. I'm curious, though, why the foundations are the color they are. I don't really get that, because the swatches are like all the same-ish. This didn't actually end up making any difference or being really visible at all. This red, so I don't even see in the side-by-side a difference. I want to see what that... It looks the exact same. What about the carbon finish? So the sides are always that. That is fine. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. So, okay, now we're going to be completely blocked in. I got to figure out where I want some doors. And I want to build said doors so that I can also just have them being like corridor kind of things later on. But that is the walls for now. Now we just got to make the second floor itself and go from there. But I think I'm going to have to take out a wall here so that I can see where I want, because eventually a lot of this is going to be enclosed too. But I'm thinking, yeah, maybe I just, yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I mean, I coincidentally, this is going to make my brain, like my brain's going to be okay with it. So architecture. Nope, not an architecture. Automated gate. Is that being right there going to be open? Yeah, that works. That works quite lovely, actually. Okay. This is going to be a problem. One that drives me kind of crazy, too. How do I want to resolve this? I think I might need to just build a ramp beside it, kind of thing. Can I... Okay, now... I can't build vertical up there. Thing is, like, this is the double ramp, right? This is big. See, that's what I wanted to see. The world grid has failed me. Okay. Because this is all built on the world. Why? Why would you want to do it that way? Like, actually. And yes, both of these buildings, by the way, are world. Yeah, see, that's not... Okay, I'm going to worry about that later. Okay, this is an even number, so that really doesn't work there. But I do want an exit. I think I'm going to have to be satisfied on even number here. Nope, we can do it here. Now, what I need to do is I need to think of way up. I do not currently have the elevator unlocked. So, what do I want to do for a way up? I think we're going to be stuck using ladders for now, eh? Stairs? What's going on, King Komodo? I do have stairs unlocked, don't I? Actually, I think I have some stairs unlocked. I do have stairs. What kind of stairs do I want? Let me see here. Let me take a look at each of them, kind of thing. Because I am going for a look here. Actually, these may work better out there than a ramp will. I need some more 40k people in here right now to help me with some decision making. These are out. These are efficient and just fucking stairs, right? Which is good. These are a little bit more processional and just not needed, like just like a little more over the top. So I'm thinking I go with these. Well, the thing is it's not about necessarily indoorsy or outdoorsy. It is all about Warhammer and doing things in a ridiculous manner. That is completely unnecessary pretty much all the time. Over the top, grimdark, rule of cool, exactly. And we are doing like the whole thing we are doing, going for like a forge world. Kind of thing. With all of this. And so it's going to be very AdMech, very adept Mechanicus. So everything needs to have a little bit of a grandiose, religious kind of flair to it. So something like extravagant and unneeded is definitely, you know, part of the whole fucking thing. How do I have? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I'm gonna need to not use that one. I'm gonna need foundation there. And then we can go this way. I am going to be filling in the holes so that they're not floating stairs, because that's a little too futuristic for the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know why you're trying to clip there, but that is fucking dumb. I will fix that later. I'm not going to do it right now. I didn't see it at first. But I'm not going to fix it right now. We need to get shit down and get shit going here. How did I end up with extra floor bits over there? Like right here? What? Oh, wait, no, this comes out. That's why. Okay, that's an extra floor. We're good. I just don't want to make walls where I don't need walls. I was just use more space. Oh yeah. Well, this thing is going to be massive, right? This is the first step of the first floor that we've just completed. And I'm building it in such a way that I can expand basically indefinitely on floor 1. So that if I need to build up higher than that on any other floor, it's not going to be an issue either. Because I am going to need to expand. 100%. There is going to be no way around that. Expansion is going to need to be a thing at some point. But what I'm doing with the base of it right now is I'm taking all my shit from my old factory. Production-wise, everything that I'm making over there is first going into the new factory, which is called Forge Primaris. And if you're a 40k fan, you understand that perfectly. And appreciate it. Probably a great deal. I want 1 square around this open. Why I'm doing that way. The nice thing about the upper floors too is I'm going to not be interfered by any terrain because everything is just flat. Right? And then as far as like aesthetics and stuff like that, each floor is going to have well, I shouldn't say each floor. Some of the floors are going to have very different themes. Like level 1 is all iron, and I have a theme in mind for it. And the nice thing is all of the constructors and everything down there already have stuff that fits exactly, perfectly with the theme. It is part of the theme, and I just need to tweak a little bit and get the proper propaganda down, and everything will be good. So, that is awesome. All right. Now, what I need to do here is this is going to be storage. And I need to do storage properly here. So I think what I'm going to do for storage is this. Because I want to I need to have this set up in a way that I can, if I get better storage, just upgrade it kind of thing. You know what I mean? So what I need, actually, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the setup that I came up with earlier today. But before I do that, I'm going to go make a blueprint of it. Because fuck, making like 60 of these. I have made enough of them by hand. I am now making blueprints for it. Because fuck that. Have you played Satisfactory, King Komodo? By the way? Yeah, I gotta remember how I did this. I think it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Right, so stuff will come in here, and then not played, but seen a good bit of it. Oh, you're in for a long fucking playthrough this one. And if you want to catch up, I'm going to be actually editing all this stuff and putting it on YouTube. Only the first 2 episodes are up yet because I have been too busy doing streaming to edit. But I am taking Mondays here on out. Make my editing day, but I still stream every day because I'm doing my year challenge again. Right, so go there, and then here. Wait. this doesn't work. This is backwards. Does this one go here? No. I should have looked at the ones I have over there by the train. Speaking of trains, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's back, right? It can be kind of whatever. But I now need it down here. I need to be on the right thing. There we go. Okay, no, this is not set up. If it is, it's backwards, and I just really need to wrap my mind around it. Because I want stuff to end up here, where I'm thinking of it, and I don't know if that is... I might have places to all kind of like upside down and backwards. I think this one's supposed to be on this side? Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm on the wrong side here. Okay, I know what I did. All right. We need to do that. So everything's going to come into this one here. Then it's going to go into this one. And then from there, it's going to go into this one. And then from this one, it is going to go into the bottom one. There we go. I've been at this a long time today. Why are you? I see. And then like that. And then this right here at the front is going to be where you would think it would come out, but it's not going to actually. It is literally, stop trying to snap there. The fuck? Just make a little, just like that. Now, you might be wondering why that's there. I'm sure you can figure it out. If not, you will see, because I don't want to explain it. Okay. That is the blueprint. Two by two storage. Where is the bigger storage thing? I feel like we passed it, but I didn't see it. It's going to be. You would think that they would, do this in order, and they really do not do this in order. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to make this deck-free spread. And there we go. Now I only have to build it the one time. Fuck yeah. All right. Now we can get back. Obviously, I need to fix this so we can get in. Can I double ramp you? I sure can. Okay, something actually went easy. Imagine Hey, man. I have enough clearance here? I do. Fuck yeah. All right, perfect. All right. I should be able to actually just bang them out like this without any worry now. I just need to line them up. So. Why? So, aren't you? I fucking hate blueprints. I really do. It makes it easier until you try to fucking line something up. Look, look at that. It's not. Why is it not lining up? That's what I want to know. It shouldn't be a thing that is a thing. All right, there we go. Fucking finally. Okay, I figured it out. It was me all the time, but it wasn't snapping at first at all. Now it is. All right, there we go. I'm going to need to go get more steel pipe. Yeah, I am missing material. But I'm going to need a bunch of these. I want a bunch of excess storage. Like a bunch. I do not want to have to worry about storage and things not working at all. And then if need be, I shouldn't need be. I should be, ideally with the way I'm setting things up, is I should be hitting a wall with production where I just need more shit made for production in general. So, I'm going to drop right here. I am going to need, yeah, I just really, really, really need more steel pipes, and I need a few more steel beams, and then I'm good on everything else. So steel pipes, steel beams. This is encased, yeah. I'm going to grab it more encased, though. Because I am actually kind of using some of that. Pop those up. Oh, here we go. Lovely. All right. So I think, realistically, the next thing I should unlock is the elevator. I have 8 tickets. I think the elevator's 10. I could just, like, stop and, like, pump a bunch of stuff into that right now, but it's not that big of a deal yet. I completely missed that. And I have no power over here at all yet, and that is very intentional. I don't want power over here yet. I'm going to get everything laid out, and then After that, I'm going to worry about power. Fuck. I just dropped off my building. Yeah. Yeah. But this is the beginning of floor 1 right here. Is this setup right here. It is nice and clean. Organized, and I know where everything is. I know where everything is. It is very, very nice. Now, back to this nonsense. I am also going to be putting some fluid buffers on this floor. Because this floor is for storage, so fluid buffers can go. Okay, that is a tight squeeze. It'll be fine, I think. If not, I'll deal with it later. But yeah, there we go. That is a nice looking start to my storage, isn't it? Now, I am going to want a bit of a pathway here. And I'm going to add more. Don't you worry. But I'm going to want a bit of a pathway. Now, if I put this here, I'm going to run into the problem that I'm currently running into. So I'm going to move this up a little bit for these ones. Because the building does shift in an entire thing there. So I'm going to go like that, I think, for these ones. I cannot fit one here, and that's fine. That is too far over. I have to deconstruct. There we go. What I like about this setup here too, and I didn't think I would like seeing the belts coming out of it, bear belts, is now that I've got a bunch of them like lined up like this. This is ridiculous. This is exactly what I need. Like it is unnecessarily large, and I want it that way. That is really, really, really going to help fit all of the aesthetics that we're looking for here. Okay, so I got that done. I think I need to get some fluid buffers going. Do I have the stuff on me to make the fluid buffers? I don't know. But I do think I want them. I do need more plastic for it. That is the thing that we are low on, but the plastic is right over here. So, hooray. I might actually have some in here. I kind of forgot that I had this here. This is my temp storage kind of thing. I'm just going to grab some plastic. That's probably good to go. No, I need more steel beams. Damn, we were really fucking going through them. All right, so these are all my constructors. And then I have one, so far anyways, I have one assembly here. And then for the assembly, I have done wonderful things. Make it still one row instead of multiples and a mess of fucking bare belts. I've done wonderful things. The only thing I don't like about these setups is the fact that you use splitters, and splitters have odd diminishing returns because you are splitting things So even if you're splitting it by 50%, if you keep splitting 50% by 50%, by the time you get to the end of the row, you are greatly diminished. And the reason I want fluid buffers here, guys, is actually not just because I need storage. It is also because this is the storage floor, and I want it to look and feel like one. Sounds like a joke, I know. I mean, fair. I don't know if I can double stack these, but I'm going to try. Just to make it a little bit more ludicrous. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. And then I'm going to move these ones back, and I'm going to put 2 right here. Oh, yeah. Look at all the storage capacity I actually have available to me here. Isn't that great? Now, what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to. Well, I'm just sectioning this bit off for now so I can actually finish the walls and shit. But I'm going to need to make sure I have the appropriate walls selected and in the right space so that I can actually pump stuff up from the first floor to this property. Are you not even going to let... Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. I got it. Damn. An infinite number of mathematics walk into a bar. The first one asks for 1 beer. The next one asks for half a beer. The next one asks for 1/4 beer of a beer. And the next asks for 1/8 of a beer. At this point, the bartender pours 2 beers and walks away. That is pretty good. That is pretty good, actually. I also want to get these walls up so I can see if I can keep all the floors that joke is a little derivative. Oh, attack. I see what you did there. You know what? The floors don't need to all be the same height. I wanted to initially, but they don't need to be. We can go 6. And just to make the fucking things fit. Give it even more of a storage warehouse vibe on this floor, you know what I mean? Now, you guys need to be very, very, very careful when making bad jokes near me. Because you need to remember that I am a father of many, many children. And the dad jokes that I can break out are, in fact, infinite. And all of them are terrible. And I know what you guys are thinking with all the talk. I have been doing about this new factory, Forge Primaris, you're thinking, wow, this looks pretty dull and plain so far, my guy. And to which you would be correct. And it is rather intentional right now. Because what I need to do is I need to get the first 3 floors of this moving. I need to get them going. I need to get them done so that we can then be producing stuff to progress. Once that is happening, I will be from there adding all of the proper things to it. This is going to be sticking out a window, by the way. So that definitely has to go. It's not going to work. See? I don't mind things sticking out, but I don't want them clipping. I want them to be proper. I'm just going to line this one up with these guys here. Yeah, I'm not doing it this second either. I tried to squeeze it in, it just wouldn't work. I love the sound of that train. I don't know what it is, but it makes me feel so happy. It is, I think it's just because it really does sound like it belongs with the theme we're doing for this whole thing. I think that is fucking great. I can't wait to have more of them going. What I do need to figure out how to do, though, is to make a merge onto the circuit I have. So I can use the same station. Or at least the same tracks. I might need to make a separate... Yeah, I'll probably make a separate station shop at the same station area. You know what I mean? For like the black powder and everything. I think that will be the play. I just got to figure it out, and I need to do it in a way where the trains don't crash into each other constantly. That's going to be the trick. Because I already had 2 trains up on the route I have made to the oil, better known as Calth. It's fitting that they kept crashing there too, actually. All that destruction at Calth. But anyways, so having a separate train on a subset of tracks is going to take a little bit of finagling, I think. I just didn't want to do it today because the more time I spent doing the train, which already took me over 6 hours to do, because I had to do a bunch of prep to get the train stuff going and ready, and then build the track, and then get the train stations operational and working properly. And it was a brand new system I'd never used, so I was missing something, and it took me forever to find, and yada, 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 and here we are. I am going to only be doing the walls here, and then falling into a crevice. I'm going to be doing the walls here, and then I'm going to be putting up some guardrails. And then I am going to be, I don't have the guardrails yet, so I'm going to do a barrier. See which one looks better, the low barrier or the high barrier. I can already say that the high barrier will probably look better. I'm going to look at them both. And the high barrier, I think, doesn't look better because it's safer. I think it just looks better. Because safety is not a concern. If you die, you die. And I'm gonna replace these maybe with handrails once I unlock them. because I do plan on unlocking them because I do like the way they look. I think it'll work pretty good for a lot of things. Also, catwalks are going to happen and stuff like that too. Like, there's going to be so much going into the design of this that I normally don't bother with doing with a lot of games. But I feel with this game, because it's just mostly done so well, that I really do feel the need to do it, especially because I can fit it into my little nerdgasm world that I have. There we go. Now I won't walk backwards and fall into the hole. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that 40K just dominates my life. And my thought process the majority of the time. To be fair, all I do is read their books, paint their models, and talk about them. So, okay, now what we need to do is we're going to take out some of these walls, because I want to get a couple of the elevators set up for when I turn everything on, because I want that to be ready to go in automatic. I don't want to be finagling. All right, so I had decided that, okay, this set here. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I'm going to make it so that this set here, just for simplicity's sake, is the one that I should say goes up to storage. Just for simplicity's sake. Now, ideally, I'll have thing right there, which I don't. That is, unfortunately, gonna need to be there. Okay. So things would have lined up perfectly and flawlessly, but it's fine because it just has to be. So what I need to do is I need to take out this wall here. And I am going to, for now, just install a single one there and like that. And go like that. What I don't know is the elevator can do this. My whole thing might be too big. Oh, it can. Oh, that is glorious. That is glorious. All right. How do I actually want to? The reason I'm asking because of this setup here, which is too big for this area, but that's fine. That's not the point. Oh man, I'm gonna excuse me. I do need to think a little bit about logistics while I am setting everything up. I need to update this blueprint really badly. I kind of forgot. that it was gonna even remotely be a thing. But I want to have things set up so I can, you know, like I can set up the tracks, yeah, like a little bit, give you an idea of how I want to lay out conveyor belts for things to move to other areas of machines. I'll fix that wire later on too. Because what I don't want to do is end up with a fucking mess. That would be awful. So. What? Oh, I pinged. I didn't know I could do that. This is too long. I'm gonna take my time with this, not start making sloppy fucking. Like that is sloppy. Okay. That is too far over. God damn it. There we go. That lined up properly? It sure is. All right. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right. I can replace this wall now. Like so. Yeah, see, that is fine. That is fine. I got room to do other stuff, and it's snaky, but it's neat and orderly, so it doesn't matter. Other assemblies and shit like that will line up just fine with it. So that'll be good. I am so glad the elevators extend that far. I had no clue if they did or not. So that is massive. That is a huge win. I needed that so badly. Boom. Attached. Good to go. Ready to go. Fuck yeah, that is a nice win right there, guys. I needed that so bad. I have had so many things go completely wrong the last 2 days, and I was raging pretty fucking hard about it earlier today. Even the wife was like, I've never seen you that mad at a game before. Like, to be fair, that'll work. Yeah, I like how ridiculous this is. I kind of want some more of them. But I'm gonna leave it like that for now. So we are off. We are off to a start here, guys. Let me take a look from outside here. I want to see the grandeur that is the beginning of the Adeptus Mechanicus in Satisfactory. Oh yeah, that is like already Getting quite large. That is, the walls are now 11 tiles high. This is going to get really fucking tall. The whole watchtower thing there is a fucking joke. It's not going to work. It may end up being something at the very top, but the very top is going to be a long ways up because like 11 tiles, and that's only 2 floors. That is only 2 floors. And that's only the beginning of said floors too. And then when you add the train station on top of it, which is going to obviously work in all of this too, this is just the bare bones beginning of the factory and the assembly. Oh man, is it going to be good? I need to unlock lights somewhere though. Like that really probably needs to be a thing. I like the elevators too. Because it shows that like it's like that nice blunt merger that the Adeptus Mechanicus do to themselves. It's just that raw mashing of tech. Because it's all about efficiency, not cleanliness or being pretty. I can fix this one now, though. I'm not gonna right now because I don't want to. Is this all already full? Wow. Okay, that is a bit of a problem that is already full. Because that hasn't been running that long. We are making far too much coke. But I need to be making coke because I need byproducts to be disposed of. Is this one off? No, okay, all the rubber's there still. Okay. The rubber, yeah, it's coming in from there. Ah, okay, I see where it's at. All right. So we are not, oh, we are filling this one. Okay, yeah, that one's all full. So this one's not full yet. So we're still good on rubber. Plastic, we are almost full on plastic. Yeah, this one is not on. No, that one is on. We're not full on rubber yet. This is the one that's not on. This will have nothing in it yet. And then coke is here. I need to move that over here. But I'll do that later, like I said. I just want this stuff to be in line properly. And then you know what I need to do while I'm... Oh, no, I already did it on the side. I need to do it in Calf, I was going to say. Because that is a fluid one. You can tell because the fluid one is curved. The cargo one is not. So unfortunately, at Calf, and Calf is over here. This is Calf. Calf's production isn't going to continue. It will, at some point in time, it is going to cease. I don't know when, because I'm not going over to find out right now, but it is temporary. And it's going to cease because as soon as when you're with the oil, it produces two things. You produce what you're looking after, and then there's a byproduct, which is really what you don't need or want for the most part, but it is useful. But the thing is I can only do so much with the byproducts over there right now. I am literally putting half of it into like oil drums, and I am making coke with the other half. And that's all I have the capacity to do over there right now. Over there is a later on project because I have to really make that really effective and efficient so that over here is effective and efficient. Yeah, but until then, at least I'm going to have a stockpile. It is going to affect my electricity output, and there's nothing I can really do about it without hindering progress over here. So that is kind of what it is with that. There's not much I can do. Not much I can do about it. It is going to be kind of stuck. And then obviously this needs to be fixed. It's not gonna. It is not gonna be that way. Plus, I got a wire clipping through this. I didn't expect this giant overhang when I initially set up power for the train station, but I'm gonna redo power coming to the whole area, which won't take long. It'll take me like 5 minutes to do. But I think I really, really like the train coming this close to the factory and everything. I want to think on something I can do, maybe. I don't know how I'll do it at all. But if I can come up with a way to enclose and make like maybe like a little bit of a tunnel or something like that, like along here while we're close to the factory, I think that could be kind of cool. I don't know how I can do it or if I can do it, but it's a thought. Ooh, train's coming. And I almost got hit by a train. But that is... I'm satisfied with where we got today. It took longer than expected. Holy fuck. It took way longer than expected, but that's fine. So tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream. Like I said, tomorrow, Monday is going to become my editing day starting tomorrow. But I will be on tomorrow morning, and we'll do a few hours of stream, and then I'll be off for the rest of the day doing editing stuff and everything like that. Because I got to keep up the year-long streak, keep that going. Plus, I want to stream. I got shit to do in 2 games right now. So I don't know which one I'm going to play tomorrow. I'm just going to kind of fly by the seat of my pants on that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Another nice long stream for you. Longer than I thought it would be. But that's all right. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow morning. Good night.